What is up? Good morning. What's up, Hylian? Thank you for the getting in here already. Ugh. This is a morning to remember. Not. Good God. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm totally lost right now. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you being here. How's everybody's Thursday going? Yeah, I'm mad. How are we today? I had to redo my appointment for tomorrow because I'm sick. And I called them to make sure I could come, and they said, nope. I'm like, thanks, bastards. Gotta redo it, so now I'm putting a... Mama, you ain't been like that all morning. Now you gonna start coughing or choking up? What's up, kid? Can't find my pen. What the hell? Mama's just choking on me. Can't find my fucking ink pen. What's the matter, Mama? Come on, come here. Come here. What's the matter with you? Huh? You got stuff coming out your nose? Huh? I got stuff to be here shortly. You were fine all day until just now. What happened? Got a cold? Yeah, you do. We want to get it taken care of today. Got medicine coming. Hopefully it's going to take care of it. You better now? Huh? Okay. I swear I don't know what to do with her. She drives me crazy. Come on. Get out. Yeah, I don't feel well. I haven't felt well for about 4 days. I won't. It'll be a week. It's this fucking weather. I swear to God, yesterday it was nearly 60. It was 60 degrees yesterday. Now it's, well, it started out, I guess the day before yesterday was when it was that warm. Yesterday it was in the 30s, upper 30s. Today it's in the 20s. And I'm like crushing me. Wind is cold. I just don't feel good. And then I'm in this new heat. I'm not used to the... We just finished putting baseboarding in here. And I went from having fuel oil heat to having baseboard heat. And if you don't know the difference between like regular heat and baseboard heat, whew, man, it can dry you out in a heartbeat. So yeah, I'd redo my... I couldn't have got there tomorrow anyway because I missed my... Fuck! Jesus Christ! What the hell? Now I dropped my next pen. Okay. I'm about ready to scream and holler here in a minute because my shit just be up and disappearing. I don't understand. Now they took my other pen. It just rolled right off the table like it wasn't even there. Good God Almighty. What the hell? I swear. I don't have one in there. Do I? Nope, I don't. Oh, yes, I do. Thank you. But does it work? I don't care. It'll work. But it's got a cap on it. You ain't gonna know where you little prick. What's up, guys? Thank you. I appreciate that, though. We are about to begin the Icelandic Cup run against St. Jarnan is coming up right now. Then we got the Europa League. I just got done playing the Europa League in the other game. It did put us in there. We got beat 3-2 on aggregate, or 4-3 on aggregate in the first round in the Europa League, and then got beat 2-1 on aggregate in the second round in the Europa Conference League. So they got out real quick again, but mamas, are you okay? Done? Stop that. I got the medicines coming. It'll be here in a couple hours. I can't do nothing about its delivery time, baby. Nah, I don't need to scream. It's too late for that. I wish I had. I wish I could. And I wish it would make things better, but it doesn't help. I screamed on the way back from the store. So I had to go get groceries this morning a little bit. That's why it was so fucking cold out, man. I was like, oh, God. And then I was planning on making a phone call, and then I've been in this damn cough again, man. I had oh, I know. I had COVID back in August. I went to the hospital. I started. My mom was in the hospital. My mom's in a nursing home just down the road, and I can't go see her very often because of the I don't want to catch what they got, and they don't want me. I don't want to get them anything either. And being a disabled heart patient, you know, it's hard to go do things you want to do. And so anyway, they had her in the hospital. She had, she's got some kind of, rash on her leg that went septic, and she had pneumonia at the same time. And they put her in the hospital, and we went to see her. And I didn't get around her. I sat as far away from her as I could. But the next day, I woke up with that itchy back of the throat cough. You know, that fucked up bullshit kind that bugs the shit out of you, makes you mad as hell. And that developed into a deeper, full body, ribs gonna break cough the next day, which was kind of quick. And then it went away. Cool, no problem. That was the first time, last August was the first time since 19 that I've been sick for any more than a day. So it went away, and then 3 days later, a fever came. I went to the emergency room. I had a fever of 104, 100, 102, 103.5 or something like that. It was real high. And they did that fucked up test to test the COVID and everything, and they came back and said I had COVID. He said, well, you've had it too long. We can't give you I guess they've got pills now that if you get it within the first couple of days, they can give it to you and it'll help you get rid of it. He said, so we can't do anything about it. And you're just going to have to go home and stay away from people and take Advil and ibuprofen to deal with the fever. And I'm like, dude, I can't do that. He's like, yeah, you can. I said, no, I'm a heart patient. I can't take those pills. He says, you can take 8,000 milligrams or whatever a day. I'm like, okay, whatever. So I did what he told me, and I guess it went away. And, but every 2-3 days there for a month into like September, October, I was sick. Just couldn't do nothing. Just couldn't get rid of it. I dealt with it on a daily basis. Then it went away again. And it hasn't been back until this fucking weather messing with me. Now I've got that deep in the lung cough, and I walked up to my dad's. It would have been 2 weeks ago. It was one of the coldest days of the week, and one of the coldest days there for a while. And I had to go get some stuff done, and I had to go up to his house to make sure he was able to get out of his house, and that was it. Now I feel like I got pneumonia again, which is not fun. So it is what it is. Oh, fuck. Alright, boys, come on now. What are you doing playing down to these guys? Let's go. Fire up. Fire up, fire up, fire up, fire up. Let's go. You guys got to do better than this against this team. They're a fucking first level team or second or fourth level team or whatever. It's your chance to take the Icelandic Cup again. How the hell did you miss that? All right, fellas. Quacky. Yeah, there's a break. I know people will be playing. Oh, fucker. Come on, fellas, let's go. Come on, boys. Really? That's how we're going to play in that corner now. Let's just patty cake it back and forth between each other. You had fucking wide open shot. What the hell is wrong with you guys? Come on, man. That's just terrible. Yep, bats are over. Yeah, it's just been rough. It's been a rough winter. I'm not used to this shit. I hate having rough. And then with the arm, I needed to go see these guys tomorrow, but they wasn't really going to do anything for me anyway. It wasn't like they were going to give me a surgery tomorrow and fix it. And I know exactly what's going to happen when I do eventually get to see this woman. She's going to look at the CT and go, "Yep, it's getting a little bit worse. We're not quite to that point with that yet. But to tell you what's going on with your arm and the nerves, we got to get a myelogram. So let's fight for that again. There it is. There it is. All right. Filippone! The Quacky gets him the assist, and Filippone finishes it off. Good job, boys. Way to go. So then she'll say, you have to go through at least 4 sessions of physical therapy. And I'm going to go, but we did this before. It didn't matter. It didn't do anything. They're going to put heat on it, which I do all the time. They're going to make me do these stupid neck things that don't help. I've tried those. It's a nerve. You cannot fix a nerve with physical therapy. Not like that, you can't. Not when the only thing that makes my arm feel better right now is if I sit like this. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Bits are fun. Yeah. If I sit like this, I'm fine until the elbow starts to hurt. This helps the shoulder from hurting, which is a good thing. But, yeah, then the elbow starts to hurt or the hand starts to fall asleep and I got to put it back down and the pain comes right back. So, I definitely think that the issue with the shoulder is going to either be a messed up rotator cuff, because that's what the one doctor at one time told me it was bruised, but there wasn't nothing he could do for it. If Pony going to get a second goal? Nope. Too wide. Oh yeah. Thank you. Appreciate that. I like bits. Bits are fun. Bits advertising, and that's my deal. That's my deal. That's how I make my money most of the time. We are doing a Sub-A-Thon this month just to try to raise extra money so we can fix up some things, because there are so many games I wish I could play right now that I can't because I don't have the firepower. But yeah. Yeah, we get. Don't matter. My biggest thing is I need a new computer, but I also need a new PC or PlayStation, which half my gaming could be on there. But again, that's what caused all this fucking issue in the first place. That's the sad part. My one favorite game I play all the time. I have not played more than 5 minutes a day since I had that problem 2 weeks ago tomorrow. I just ain't felt like playing. I was in a stage where I was wanting to play all the time, and then, I gotta look at that today. They're doing I don't know if it starts today. If it did, it'll start in like 15 minutes. They're doing a new holiday. It's gonna last for like a week. It's a Valentine's type thing in ESO. One of the things that's for sale right now, if you get it, is a wedding outfit. Like, come on, man, seriously, we're doing the whole wedding thing, but it is something they're doing new. I swear, if you play Elder Scrolls Online, or if you've ever watched anybody play it, and you pay close attention to the story, a lot of the story has a lot to do with like romantic shit. There's a lot of romantic undertones in the game. You have like, shit, can't think of his name right now. You have the one guy who comes back in the new one, and he's all about it. You have Jakarn, who's a problem, and he loves to think everybody's in love with him too. I swear to God, they're brothers. They just they ain't admitted it yet, because they act so much alike. Oh, you gonna blow that whistle off, huh? Okay. Nice call. Hey, yellow card. Good job, baby. Way to go. Thank you for giving him a yellow card. So, yeah, so they're actually going to do a, like, mini week. I'll have to play because they've got stuff on the thing that I'll need to get some new shit. 2 weeks probably. I don't know if it's going to be the first week, the 8th of February or March or when, but they're about to put in the new this year's new stuff they're about to put on. That should not have been called an offside because they were surrounded. What the hell, man? Come on, people. Give me good calls here, man. What the hell? Yeah, so bunch of fun stuff coming, but until I get this arm fucking under control, I don't know what to do. And I can't really play it online because the last time I played it online, we cut off 3 times. The longest I could stay on was an hour, and I'm not doing that. I really need to get another connection that I can put my splitter, so I can split my so I can put my landlines and get another one from my PS4. Because switching between the PS4 for that and then going back to the computer and going back to the PS4 and having to change the PS4 setting every time I do because when I'm not using it. Nice job, Quacky. By the time you started hitting those, that's his second. There's 2 of 5 for the year, I believe, and the 3 that were missed were saved. He finally started getting people to miss. Thank you, baby boy. Good job, Mr. Quack. The Quackadator. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, it sucks, but it's like. Alright, so we got a 2-0 lead. We play this game. The next game, we go against. I don't even remember the name of the team. I can't say the name of the team. Fenerbahce or some weird ass team. I think they're from the Netherlands. I don't know exactly. They're from one of them Slavic countries. You let him score. Dude! What are you doing, man? Come on. That was terrible. Wow. I give him credit. That was a great shot, but that was a terrible defense. You gave up on him, let him get in there, and then he's just going to cross it right in there, and that dude's going to be like, small header. Where were you going? Yo, Evers, where the hell were you going, man? He wasn't even moving and you were going that direction. No wonder you missed it, you fool. Thank God we're up 2-1. I'd have been mad. I literally would have been pissed that he gave up the tying goal. Alright, Quack, you got to come out. We're going to put in Eggleston for you. And, of course, you're going to be you and our boy here got to come out, too. Alright, let's see. There we go. Wallace is going to get a chance. And then Johnson's coming out for you. Anybody else need to come off? No, we're good. Alright, fellas, we got a 2-1 lead. Let's go. Y'all better turn this shit up. What are you doing? I don't understand. This team, they're playing down to this other team again. Come on, Quack. Get it back to him. Get it back to him. There you go. That was perfectly passed. There comes the shot. There comes the goal. Oh! Damn, how did he miss that? Dude! He set you up perfect. He set you up for the perfect shot and you blew it. Damn it! I swear, this team will play a great game against a team like, we've beaten Breidablik 3 out of 4 so far. And then, what the fuck? How are you going to call offside on that? Oh my God, dude, he had to go around the player to get the ball. I don't understand. How are you calling that offside? Good God, man, he had to go around the opponent to get to the ball. And you call him offside. I honestly don't think they knew the rules on offsides, to be honest about it. I think they get the straight up offsides right, but everything else, I think there's just no way that should have been called offside. None. Nice good job, baby. Come on. Come on, Sash. No, get that pass there. Damn it. Oh, goddamn. Son of a bitch. One of these days. I don't want to wake up not feeling good. Hydrate. 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 Don't you do it. Wow. That's offside. Thank you. I was going to say, you called my last one offside and you didn't call him offside. There's a serious problem here. That would have been pissing me off so bad. Fellas, come on. Yeah, we got to bring in more of that. How do I have... Who got it? Filipponi. Just as I'm about to take him off too. I think he stayed. He went. Look at my boy getting a brace. Good job, baby. Who got it? Who got it? Simon Arson. Good job, baby. Wow, he went all the way across for that. But that's what you got to do, and that's a good shot because he went to the wide side like he's supposed to. Good job, fellas. And I'm missing a player there somehow because we should have another player left, but that's okay. We're up 3-1. Let's go. End this game and move on into Cup. We're in the semis. I believe this is the quarters. I think. I don't remember. I got to do the hot water tank this afternoon. Oh, it's going to be so much fun. I can't wait to have to deal with that. At least it's not hard to do. I mean, doing the plumbing is easy. You just cut it off at the right spot. The one pipe I don't even have to really fuck with. Because I just got to cut it off and I should have to just put a new turn on it. And then pop the thing in, pop it in, we're done. It should be easy. But it's the other one that's going to be a problem because it's 4 feet below. The old way is 4 feet below where the new one is. Everything is on the top on the new one. And the other one had one at the bottom, one at the top. So, yeah, it's fun. I don't mind doing plumbing. Plumbing is not so hard. I redid the plumbing in the entire house, and nothing's going wrong with the stuff that I've done. I guess we did put it in the hot water tank, but then the hot water tank cracking down the side is not something that we could have anticipated. So that's not everything that I've done in this house, plumbing wise, has not had a problem. We've been here almost 8 years, and we have not had one thing go wrong, not one frozen pipe, not one bad piece of plumbing. On the other hand, the stuff that my dad did, I had to fix. And then he kept saying that he was going to come fix my hot water tank. He was going to come fix my hot water tank. And 2 days ago, I was like, no, dude, I want the parts. I'll do it my damn self. I'm tired of waiting. Meanwhile, my water bill going through the roof. I'll lose $60 off my water bill as soon as this is fixed. Easily. What are you doing, man? You can't do that, dude. What are you doing? Why would you do that? Come on, Faye. Man, you just get back into the playing and you're going to go and screw around and get yourself kicked out. What the hell? Come on, guys. 6 minutes to go in this match. Then the big match comes. The next match is the hard match. The next match is the big match. We need to get out of the first round and keep going. I want to make the Europa League phase. I got to get through like 6 matches to get there. We got to qualify through 6 matches. We got I think we got the one we're in now, and then the next there'll be one more in there. And then you go to the championship side where there might be 2 more in that one. I got to look at it again, but I think there's at least 2. What the fuck was that, dude? You let him score on you dead straight on from 18 yards out. What the hell, dude? Evers, you're starting to disappoint me, man. That was terrible. How do you let that happen? You're standing directly in front of him. He scored from 20 meters out. 20 yards out. That's 18. That's at least 24. It's 24 meters. He hit that from 24 yards out. Straight at you, and you went down and couldn't stop it. Y'all better hold on. Because if you lose to St. Jordan, I'm going to be so pissed off. I do not want extra time. I don't have anybody to replace for the extra time replacements. Because for some reason I left a player off, and I don't know how that happened. But this is, again, us playing down to the other team. This is what this comes down to. We play excellent against teams that are are on our level or better, Breida Blick and Valor, and we play down to teams like St. Jordan, which is they're a first division team. They're a division below us that I don't think we've been in the first division in 35 years, but you know what I mean? So it doesn't make any sense that we'd be letting them play us this tough. I mean, we look good, we're playing good, we just ain't playing like we should be. Well, that was perfect. Way to go, Mendoza with the goal. Who gave him the thing? Hardison. Good job, Hardison. You had actually saved your job. That was pretty. You can tell it looks tighter than it did yesterday before the download. Uh, the stuff that they made is subtle enough that you don't really notice much of it. You will notice um, you'll notice that like when they go to the line now, when they dribble down to the line, like they are wanting to do, they don't go down and stop. They go down and do a 180. We saw that right away after we uploaded it yesterday. So that was kind of cool. That was something that they added to the game. They added a whole bunch of new stuff here that wasn't here before. You only had these three, which was the stats, the XG, and then well, this one. Oh, nope, not even that one. You had the XG, then you had the other XG form, and now you also have the scores, which this is a semi, or maybe, I don't know. And then you have the other stuff in there too. I don't know where they put that in because I ain't seen it yet. They said they put the shot, the like pass heat in there, but I don't see that on the list of what you can look at. I haven't really looked, I guess. Good job, boys. 4-2 win. That'll work. 4-2 win. That works for me. We got 2 from Filipponi, and that was good, boys. Good job. The heat map. I want to see it, but I don't know where to look for it. They must have had somebody sent off of it. When did they get? There it is. That's the new thing they added they didn't have before. They passed a little bit more than we did, but that's alright. We won. We're moving on. Good job, fellas. Good job. Way to go. Way to go. Way to go. Alright, I gotta take a quick break before I move on. I'll be right back. Sorry. Weird. Alright, so, yep. That was the semi, or quarters. Now we get to the semi. But we are the best team left in it. So, my arm. Man, I'm having trouble seeing. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm looking for something. I can't even figure out what I'm looking for right now. Oh well. My arm is killing me. Ready to quit. So we won that match to go into the quarters. Is he on the main team or the under 19s? He's under 19s. So I don't know why they're wanting him. He's not gonna. I don't think they're gonna make it out in time. But okay. Yeah. Oh, we got people asking for players they cannot have. You can't have him. Franks Varas. Frank Varas. That's who we play. We got them coming up. That gotta be a garbage truck, yeah. I'm not gonna do. Alright, so one big match down. How much do they want to give us? 850,000. How much is he worth? Don't know. He's worth $1 million. Oh no, we're gonna negotiate this, buddy. No, see, you gotta give me 750 right now. Ha! They took it. Wow. We get $1 million out of him if we get the right thing. Hey, he wants to leave. There's nothing I can do about it. I can't stop him from going, and I'm not really using him that much now anyway. So, you know, it's one of those things where they're gonna bitch. The fans, the players are probably gonna get pissy about it. And I'm like, what do you want me to do? They offered me $1 million. We're 100,000 in the hole. If I get this deal to go through, we make 650,000. Shut the hell up, man. My hand itches. My arm is like this. Alright, let's go. This should be interesting. This should be interesting. Hey, Nerndery's back. Why? Why can't I get one guy back and another one gets hurt. One guy back and another one gets hurt. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. He's coming back in there because he's the better player. song gets stuck in my head. Yeah, Menendez, he's not even playing. First of all, undo that. Undo that, thank you. Go back over here and do that. La 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 la. That's all messed up. Something else is supposed to be there besides him being lung listed. And he is injured. Who is that? Omerson. Oh, that's right. Damn, he's out for how long? 5 more days. And I don't want him to get injured again, so we're going to take him out. I don't have anybody to replace him with. God damn it, stop it. Enough. Put him in. That's my 25. So we're about ready to play this game. It's going to be a big game here, boys. Big game here. Need to do something. Need to win this match. Need to win this match and the next one. I got, well, this one and this one. This one I'm not even sure it is. Pour liqueur. Yeah, we played our hard matches. Now we're just trying to get back into the thing here. But we got to clear it. We got to make it through this to get to the regular. Okay. They want to keep offering. Y'all want to offer? Go ahead. No, he's not going anywhere. Forget it, boys. You can give me 15. Unless they take it, I'm not selling him. And even if I sell him, he's coming back. We ain't playing that game. We're not playing that game. It's not happening, man. Not happening. He ain't going nowhere. Quacky plays for us. He's going to play for us. Did I say we play AI? IA? Oh my. That's what it says. Semifinals. IA versus us. And who's the other side? KR versus IBV. Oh my goodness, this is going to be fun. We should have we're the holders. Looks like we're going to try for 2 in a row, but I ain't getting ahead of myself because we got to play this match first. We need a win here, boys. We need a huge win right now. I want 4 goals. I want a 3-goal difference so when we go home we can keep them from doing something to us. I think we're playing away. We're off to La La Land. I need about, yeah. I'm sure they do. Alright, boys, you're playing a foreign team in a foreign country, and then probably a league that's a little, maybe higher than us. I don't know. Oh man, we're playing in Ferenc Varso. Barros. Frank Barros versus us. Here we go, fellas. Here we go. Listen. Playing the music for the Europa League. Time for Vikingur to make a stand and become a team to be reckoned with everywhere. Alright, enough of that. Let's play. Let's go, boys. Let's do this. Show them you ain't playing. Show them team from Iceland can do what we want to do, play who we want to play, and beat who we want to beat. Nice grab. Nice job. Filipponi gets the first goal of the Europa League for us in a very good fashion, and it only took him 26 seconds to score. Holy shit. Uh-oh. That was fast. Ain't the fastest one we've had. Somebody got off to that one. I forget who it was now, but they got a 12-second goal earlier this year. Hello. We'll take it. 26 seconds in and we're up 1-0 already. Let's go, red. Black, red, whichever color you want to call us. Let's go. Don't know if these guys are ready for this. Nice. Nice job. Nice job. Let's go. Keep it up, Evans. Evers. Evers the man. Evers the man. Oh, come on. Damn. Oh, that wasn't good. Nice save, baby. Nice play. Way to get over there and let it get it out. Keep it out, boys. That's my boy. I don't think it was going in anyway, but hell of a job. Hell of a job. $18,000? 18,645. Okay. Nice pass. Who's over there? Quacky! Quacky! There you go, baby. I don't know how he scored that. Should have been an assist instead of a goal, but we'll take it. What the hell was that? Wow. I thought he was passing. I didn't think he was shooting it, but that's a hell of a shot right there, Quack. Good job, baby. Hello, 2-0. 18 minutes apart. Almost to the minute. Let's go, boys. There's your two. There's two. Let's go. We want 2 more in this match. I like to win by 3. Now you know you're getting justification when you made up oh, that should have been a goal. When you make the tactic you are using is one you developed like three games ago, and it's finally getting justice and getting used the way it should be and looking good as hell on tape and in the games. That's what you want to see. All right, boys, let's go. Settle down. Oh, what happened here? Why does she have to get back her medal? They gave her a medal that fell apart. Wow. That takes some skill. Let's just give out gold medals and let them fall apart. That makes good skill. Nice pass. Should have been a goal again. Come on, Menendez. I know you're leaving, bro, but you got to play better than that. I don't think we'll lose him to the end of the year, but if we do, that's 750,000. That gives us like a 500,000 in the red. Back and forth, back and forth, forth, back and forth. All that for nothing. Oopsie! Aw, damn. Halftime! We'll take the halftime 2-0 lead. That's how we play this game, boys. That's how we play this game. We go to their house and we play our game and we win our way. That's what I like to see. We do need to make some changes at the halftime break, which is okay. Let's see. Filipponi's got to come off. Eggleson's coming on for him. That's it. One. One is the loneliest number that you'll ever see. Let's go, boys. Let's go. You got plenty of time. You got a 2-0 lead. Let's keep it that way. Keep playing, Evers. You're the man. No matter what anybody says, you are the man. Oh, wow. He tried. He just went a little high. Got up there, though. Wow. Yeah, I don't know why, but for some reason, it's just the congestion and the things don't make any sense. One team struggling, come on the other side doing the same games and not having any problems at all. Doesn't make any sense to me. No set pieces. No. Good job. Oh, he's loose. And he hits it off the post. Second goal. Quacky gets us the second goal. And we are up suddenly 3-0. Good job, Quack. Nice play, baby. Who gave him the assist? Mendoza. Just on stride, man. Doesn't even stop. Takes a hesitation step and boom. Bingo! We got another goal. We got another goal. We got another goal. Evers with the good play. Good job, baby. Hold on to the ball. Good job. Why did you kick the ball out of bounds? Fool. We're bringing in Hardison. Putting Hardison back on the field, man. He's doing good. That's our 4, baby. That's our 4. Oh, somebody got hurt. Okay, that makes sense. Nice throw. Thank you, sir. Now our team is in. We got no replacements. We got 30 minutes to go. Let's do this. Keep it going, boys. You're playing excellent right now. We are rolling. We had we had struggled. I yelled, went off on the team the other day, made changes, and the team became just on fire since then. It won't be nice to lose Mendoza. It'll be nice to have that $1.5 million though. That'll be the nice thing. Screw that. That money comes in handy. Try to get some people sold so we can make some money. Try to get us to a full-time position because we can get. Or we're not talking about this. Is a different thing. We need a. I don't have anything we actually need. That's the thing. This team is actually much better than. They let on. Oh boy, here we go. Going for his hat trick. Got it. Hello, hat trick for the Quack. That's why I left him in. I wanted him to get that hat trick. Quacky with the hat trick. That was too nice. See what happens when we play right. This is what this gets. What this does. You can't get behind him. He's too fast. And when he gets it one-on-one, that's the second time he went off the post. Good job, Quack. Showing our ability in the best way. Throw nothing. That's my 4 goals I wanted. Now y'all can cruise. Adding extra goals from here now would be good, because that way when we come home we don't have to worry about giving up. Like I'm just saying. When we played this Portlacourt, now like I said, they played in the Europa League in the same season. First round they played Partizan, and we tied 2-2 in the first leg at Partizan. They came to our place and beat us 2-1. So we lost 4-3 on aggregate. And we dropped down into the Europa League, or the Europa Conference League qualifying rounds, and we tied 1-1 the first round, and then got beat 2-1 the second round. I can't remember who it was, but we ended up losing 3-2 on aggregate. So it wasn't like they were playing and didn't do well. Playing against a team like Partizan, especially when you're Portlacourt. Oh, I thought that was going to be good. Damn, so close. Come on, boys, keep playing. So, you know, they're getting to that point where they're on fire too. They're still not in the top 6 because of they run into the same situation that we ran into my last season with them. Our first 2 games for them it was the first 3 games of the season were Breidablik, Vikingur, Valor. They got beat by 1 point in each of the first 3. Second time around, they tied 2 and lost 1 by 3. So they're playing a hell of a lot better than they were. But those 3 losses came at a bad time because they were in serious. Let's just put it this way: they lost in the Icelandic Cup. There's a goal. Quacky gets 4. Oh my goodness! Quacky gets his 4th goal of the game. Gee, I don't know. Maybe he is our best player. I'm not sure. Could be. Maybe. Just maybe. Just maybe a little bit. He stayed on the side. Wasn't even close. And again, what's he do? Puts it off the left post. That's his 3rd shot off the post, man. He's just tearing that post up. They're gonna take that off the net and give it to him when the goal is coming down. We're taking that post. We're gonna put it on the wall in the locker room for him. He owns that post. So yeah, I mean, they lost to HK in the semifinals of the Icelandic Cup, 2-1. They were in the midst of like 5 games they lost in a row, but they were all games against. They were the same as this setup. We played St. Jarnan in the League Cup or the Icelandic Cup. Now we're playing this. Then we play Portlacourt. Then we play this again, and then that was what happened. But then they lost that match and had to drop another 10 a week later. They dropped into the other and ended up getting beat in the first 2, so they didn't qualify for the Europa Conference League either. So that's the nice thing about this. If you lose to a certain point, if you don't make the Europa League itself, which these guys have been in the Europa League. They were in the Europa League the first time when I first came on. We finished that up. They ended up finishing 1 point. 1 point from qualifying for the knockout stage. 1 point. They needed 26, and we ended up with 24. Or 25. Yeah, something like that. Get over yourself, dude.
I'm outraged. Why?
What's that say? All right, mark him. Mark him. Mark him. Come on, boys. You got 2 minutes and you got your first 5-0 whipping in this match. Let's go. That was beautifully played right there. He ducked that right to his feet, and then they blew the shot. Good job. Seems to be running slower than me. I don't know. Did they change that on me? They might have. They sometimes will do that. That's not what I wanted. I want this one. No, that is what I wanted. I think they changed it on me. I think it was a little faster and they changed it down a quarter because that ball moving slow. Nope, nope, nope. 1.5 is too fast. I want the quarter. I guess that's what I wanted. It just seemed like it ran faster. 5-0. 5-0. My boy Evers comes into this. We went nuts in the second half. Hey, there it is. We went nuts in the second half. Because there's no way in hell we had that many shots in the first half. I thought we had like 12 shots in the second half, and we had 13 of them on overall, so it's better than half. Good job. 2 points better XG than they scored. And they should have been better than that, but what a game. Going home with a 5-0 aggregate lead. Wow, I think we can win this match. I think we can. I think we can do this. You think? I only scored 4 of the 5 goals. You know. Did he score? Who scored the other goal? Filipponi and Quacky. My 2 midfield. Not my goal scorers. Not my strikers. My midfield guys. They did the work. Wow. Works for me, though. You guys better hurry up. Your time's running out. Oh, hell, it's only June. Hey, they got till the end of the month. What am I thinking? Alright, so, just because I can, I'm going to go out and see if there are any guys out here that would be worthy of having that are free agents. Well, look at that right off the top. Tomas Kateris. He's German. He looks pretty good for a wingback. And is he a free agent? He is a free agent. I don't think I got any money to spend. Ooh, I got like I got 1.1. Wow, I got 1.11 million to spend on players that I can sign. Are you fucking kidding me? And it'll be like he'll want half of that. What? He'll want 400,000 easy. No, he wants 75% of it. That ain't never gonna happen, son. I ain't giving him that much either. Sorry, dude. You're just not worth that much money when I can sign 60,000 players better than that will be just as good as you and not cost me as much. Irfan Kartika. Kartiko. Midfielder. He don't look too bad. He don't look too bad. We go for him. I know he ain't gonna want that much money. I guarantee it. Regular starter, I bet you he don't want more than 250. Well, I'm wrong. He wants a quarter of it. Man, what is up with these guys? 4 years? No, you're not getting even close to that, dude. You're going to get like 750. That's not going to happen. I'll take that out too. He's not even going to come close to wanting that. What? Yep, he wants 2 years, and he wants that money back. No, I'll go 3 years, and you get. Now you get 700, and that is out of here. Nope, he don't want it. He wants 2 years. Not going to happen, dude. If you're not going to just sign for 2 years, you want that kind of money, you're going to play, and you ain't going to play for a cheap time. What the hell is up with these guys, man? Everybody wants money. They want paid. Mehmet Sinar. Man, nah, you're just not good enough, dude. Sorry, man. Just not there. Luciano Avila. Ooh. I would try to sign him, see what he's got. He don't want to sign either. I guarantee he will want too much money. Some reason they got this in their head that they're worth a lot of money again. I don't like that when it happens. He'll want 550. He's an important player. He wants 550. Oh, the other one's 339. I think I can do that. He wants 3 years. I want 4. Will he take? What's his? See, now, dude, this is the problem. That's too much. And I can't give you. What was this? Gold bonus. We can't give you that. Will he take that? Nope. He'll take that though. All right, Avia. Daibi. Juanis Daibi. You're a defensive midfielder, not pass. Don't need you. We got here Hugo Bodie. I'm sorry if I can't read these names right now. My eyes aren't working. Hugo Bolin. I love it. What you doing? Hugo Bolin? You go bowling last night? Oh shit! Don't mind me. He wing back left. Okay. I kind of like that numbers. I'm not gonna like. Is he retiring? Dude, how you gonna retire? What are you? Old man. 33. That's why. I'm glad I saw that. Pay attention. I'd have signed his ass for a lot of money going, yeah, I got this guy. He's going to be good for a while. And then he would have been like, I'm out of here. Antonio Bila. Nope. Sorry, Antonio. Last one I'm looking at down here because this is another one of those Guillermo Biro. Ooh, midfielder. Yeah, I could take him. How old is he though? That's the problem. He's 33. I can't get 33, man. That's too old. That is just too old. What about recommendations? Any good recommendations for me? Probably not. Bunch of guys that are free agents. Someone's already looked at. Every single one of them. I didn't look at Beetle. Beatty. Ooh. But he's 30. But he can strike. I don't need strikers. I definitely don't need strikers. Man, where are the players that I need? None. I got maybe a couple coming in. It might be alright. Now St. Jordan's, who we just beat, want to bring in. They want my boy. That's sad. Sad. 16-20, so we're up to 10 again. This team, like I said, man, this team's on fire right now. They're just winning everything, doing what they need to do, being a better team, and actually practicing well. They're working good as a team. They didn't have to do nothing to get this team to work good together. They just working good together. I see what happens when you blow up some steam once in a while. Team gets redirected and everything starts falling into place, and then you go, oh wait, this is pretty good. And then you get your tactic to work the way it's supposed to, and all hell breaks loose. So we got this match against Porlacore, I believe that's who that is. And then we go against Fenric Varas again. Hey, has been difficult. Hey, you might actually get to play some more now, dude. You're an Icelandic citizen. You're no longer a foreigner. The more you guys come off the foreign list, the better off you have a chance of playing, because they don't have to fight to get you in. Yeah, he might be linked with that switch, but guess it ain't happening. Like I said, unless the team forces me to sell him, he ain't going nowhere. And Johnson ain't going nowhere if he's on the main team. Nope, I ain't lending out nobody else off the main team. I ain't lending off nobody. If you want a player that's available for loan, you gotta look at the under 19s, and I'll think about it. Other than that, you ain't getting none of my players from the top league. From the top, the first team is not giving up players. Ooh, baby, I know. Alright, so we want our unpicked players only. Yes, there we go. Anybody even the slightest bit tired? No. Here's I almost did that. He has another shutout going. 5-0 shutout the last time. We can shut these guys out, keep consecutive. Otherwise, it'll just be for the Europa League. We're like 300. We're like the 138th best team in the world. That to me is pretty fucking good. 138 teams. I can probably name about 60 teams better than us. And you go through all the English teams, all the Italian teams, all the Spanish teams, all the German teams, all the French teams. Not all of them, but most of them. That right there is 100. Pretty damn close. Hey, what's up? What? Scam? I'm not a scam. What the hell? Yeah, no, I don't think so, dude. You're right. I see it now. Bye, dude. You're out of here. If you love my stream, then subscribe. How you doing, Tina? Good call. We are rolling right now. It's going. Gotta cancel my appointment for tomorrow because I'm sick and I can't go. They don't want me to come if I'm not feeling well. So I have to cancel it and reschedule it. I put in a reschedule appointment and it probably won't be for another goddamn month. I'm gonna go across the street here later and talk to them, see if they are covered under my, if I can get her covered. She's a chiropractor. If I can get her covered under, and this is something I don't like. You know, usually that's supposed to go off. It's already done. It doesn't just take it off anymore. They kind of screwed that up a little bit. No big deal. Game's looking so much better. Actually getting it. The only thing is still wrong with it now. What's been wrong with it since 2023? The offsides is the worst part of the game now. Everything else is pretty cool. Like the update yesterday made it different. I'm still love seeing what we're seeing. We're playing Vikingur versus the number 4th team in the league versus FH, who is the 7th team in the league. So they're right off the bat trying to catch up. Let's go, boys. See, it's already gone. It just hit it, just didn't show off. Quacky had 4 goals in the last match. He tore the match up against in the Europa League first qualifying round. He tore it up with 4 goals. Filipponi had the 5th goal. He had the first goal in 26 seconds. Might be the fastest goal in Europa League history. I don't know. It didn't say, so it could have been though. That was an amazing goal. I couldn't believe he went down and scored that fast. I was like, looked up and goes, 26 seconds. Good God. Hi, Mr. Gray. How are we today? What are we doing? Hi. Hi. Go on. Go on. One. One, 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 one. One. Go on. Go on. What? I know. Daddy's in pain, dude. You gotta relax. I'm still in pain, Bubby. Mendoza's probably gonna get sold for about $1.5 million. And Quacky keeps getting people wanting him to go for the same price, which is not gonna happen. I know that feeling all too well. That's what I'm gonna be doing later. I went and changed my setup time for tomorrow until like 8 o'clock because I thought I was going to this appointment, and now I'm not going to this appointment. So I'm probably going to stream twice tomorrow. Stream my normal time in the morning, and then probably stream at night. We should be almost done. We should be done with this season by tomorrow night. We could be doing like beginning of season 14. Well, actually, I don't know how much time I'm going to be able to take off in the off season this year, depending on what happens with the Europa League. If we're still in the Europa League, we got games in January. Nice try. Nice try. Got to hold on to the ball a little better than that, fellas. Let's go. Got to get this shit together. Don't let him score. No, come on, man. Why y'all let them score first? I can't believe you did that. Dude, they called it offside. I think that's crap. That was a hell of a goal, and they disallowed it. Hell, they might have even made the offsides a little bit worse. Because we had a goal in the last match, or the team we played in the last time had a goal taken off, and they called it offside when their player had to go around my player to get to the ball. I'm like, how the hell are you going to call him offside when he had to go around my player to get to the ball? I'm like, come on, man, this is crazy. So they didn't improve it. They kind of fucked it up some. I don't know. I get tired of dealing about it. I'm just glad everything else is... Oh, what a try that would have been. Oh, my God. Menendez almost put that in the goal. That would have been unbelievable. You keep telling me that. What? Oh, damn. That's putting him away for sure. Guess they wanted to make sure he was dead. They put him in the CVS compactor. Oh. Yeah, I think that's... You're dead. You put in the compactor. Oh, you lost it, and Tomas Seminarsson gets the goal on the rebound. Good job, baby. Way to follow up. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Keep it going. That's got to suck. Goalkeeper made a hell of a play, too, to stop the first shot. Deflected. Oh, it went off the post. And you notice everybody moved forward. That's something else they fixed. Because before yesterday, if the ball would have hit the post like that, everybody would have kind of froze. This time, everybody came forward. We picked up the rebound. I thought it went off the goalkeeper's hands. It kind of did. And you didn't see the deflection the first time. But that was a hell of a play. What do you want, Mr. Gray? Are you feeling frisky? Huh? You feeling like getting on frisky and trying to get petted and stuff, and then you're going to be a pain in my ass? And then you're going to bite at me, and I'm going to have to make you leave for permanent? Huh? Is that how it's going to be? Is that what you're trying to do? Oh, Mama's medicine should be here a little bit. You got to get Mama her medicine so she stops. She at least only caught. She's only had that problem one time today. Didn't have it at all last night, which is good. I think her... See? There you go, nipping. You nippy? You having fun? Nip? Nipper? I should have called you Nippy. Nippy McGoogle head. Now we, knock over my coffee. Would that be a good idea? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I gotta turn that on later and see if that... You know what? I'm gonna do it now. Since I can do it without doing much. I don't have to turn the sound on. I can't mute it with this. I can turn it all the way down though. I want to see if they're doing it yet. Back up a little bit so I can have my hand where it's supposed to be, bud. Right now, Daddy's arm is in neutral, so you chill out. Okay? No sound from the TV. I just want to see if they did it yet. It's after 10. That's the thing. If it does it, they'll do it at 10 o'clock on the thing. Most of the time when ESO starts their shit, they start it at 10 o'clock in the morning on Thursday. And it'll end 10 o'clock in the morning on a Tuesday. I want to see if they started this mess yet. If they did, we may be doing some of that this afternoon if I can get it to actually stop not fucking with me this afternoon. Kind of shit. Nice tackle. Beautiful tackle, dude. That was impressive. He tackled and did not hurt my dude or knock him down or anything. That was an excellent 2-foot tackle. Nice try. Come on already. Let's go. Everything running slow for me today. I don't know. We're having fun and we're trying and we're gonna try to. We might be able to finish. I don't know how many games we got left, but I know we got Fred Varos next, and we're up 5-0 on aggregate to them coming home to play them. So we may end up getting past that round. That was a dumb pass, man. What are you doing? What are you looking at over there? There's nothing over there. No, sir, Bubbery. It's a corner. Yay, 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 it's a corner. Talking about a little corner where Mr. Gray can hide. Come on. Oh! Come on, boys. You get another corner. Let's go. Yep, Hearts Week. Celebrate love in all its forms during this Hearts Week. Complete the introductory quest from Kuzam Joe in Belfast, the capital city of Craglorn. Enjoy passive bonuses to comparative companion skill, experience gains, and support. Bring the light of love to all corners of Tamriel. Halftime. Oh God! Are you kidding me? Now we'll have they'll have I'm actually gonna play today. I'm played in almost 2 weeks. That's part of the reason why. You can hear that sucker right there doing that shit. Alright, so you gotta come off for Gray. Really? Are you gonna bug her? Get over here. Come on, get over here. Get down here. You're not gonna go over here and bother her, man. She was there. Why you gotta be a bust? Why you being a buster? Huh? No, he's gonna go in there. Yep, so this is the stuff we get to do to try to gain stuff. So basically, you have the golden pursuits, and you can win 4 stone lore crates, and then you get to win a bouquet of small Bella's flowers, and then you get a kitten moppet Heart's Promise small house item, furnishings, a chair, love blessed chair, a table, and then you get the Heart's Day kiss, expression of affection to friends or mock your foes. It's a fucking that's what you get. 5 quests, 10 quests, 3 rewards from the daily login, claim 5 rewards from the daily login calendar, earn 4 event tickets, 10 event tickets, complete the Hearts Week quests. You got to do all these different things. There's not a whole lot in there to do. Oh my God, are you fucking kidding me? So I know what I'm doing today. Where's my fucking crowns, bitches? Oh, I got one of them done already. That's funny. That's some funny shit right there. Holy shit. Alright, I gotta take a quick break. I'll be right back. Give me a second here. Oh, I hate breaking. I hate this shit. You gotta do what you gotta do. Hey, Heart Week. Oh, somebody. Oy, I swear. Alright, we're going to put Hud Artson in there. Confirm those changes. We'll come in here and we're going to tell these boys to get out there and do your thing. We got one sub left. It's automatic. One substitution left. That's okay. Got a big match coming up in less than a week. Got a big match coming up in like 4 days. Man. I'm taking some crazy chances on some of them passes in there. Just for that. Did I not change him? I thought I changed him. Did now. There's no sense in having somebody tired in there for now. We got everybody. I should have took him out. That's what I should have did. Yeah, we'll go with that one. And who's the last guy left? Johnson. Everybody wants him to come play for them. I don't know why they're all after him to loan out, but he's on the team. He's been playing. Let's go, fellas. Come on now. Time to assert your authority. Yeah. Assert your authority. No, no. Wow, that's terrible. My boy ran him over, and we get the fucking free kick. That's crazy. Let's go. Ooh. He almost got lit up. Goalkeeper better be paying attention to what he's doing over there. He are going to get lit up. I'll do that later, I guess. I'll go up there and see what they got for me. See what I can pay for. I know I got some pills I need. I'm going to make a phone call. First I got to see about this fucking appointment. I'll call him. We can't do an afternoon call. We'll have to have it in the morning. And give me a different doctor. Right under. Woo! What a save. My boy with the beautiful save. Good job, Slick. Yeah, the next update will be the major update. It should include the international players and the World Cup, which will be cool. Especially if they put like a, you can do it yourself. I mean, you can go out and you can get downloads from mods that will like you have like there's a worldwide Champions League. Instead of just being in Europe, you can play a worldwide one where every team in every country. What the hell was that, dude? Seriously, what the hell was that? They gonna give him an own goal on that. I don't know about that. That was kind of stupid. How are you gonna give my boy an own goal on that? He didn't do it. He didn't deserve that. Deflection, yes. Okay, I get that should be a deflection. It should not be an own goal. Why Evers let that go past him? He went 146 minutes without giving up a goal, and then that goal wasn't even earned, and that was bullshit, man. That was a bullshit goal. I hate that. That's not an own goal. It was a deflection in the play of the game. If he would have had the ball come to him and then kicked it in like that, that would have called that an own goal. That's not an own goal, man. That was a deflection. That was a very bad deflected pass or shot. Would it probably have missed? Probably, but that's why it's called a deflection. You can't take that away from that goal scorer, man. You can't give that own goal to somebody that don't deserve it, because it was a good play. The goalkeeper fucked it up, and missed it. Like I said, Evers is a great goalkeeper, but man, every once in a while, the boy just does something stupid like that. That ball, I could have caught that ball. I could have dove backwards and caught that ball as slow as it was rolling. How did you miss that, Evers? Jesus. Oh, if I was a reporter, that'd be the first question I ask his ass. So, on the own goal, how did you miss such a slow rolling ball? I mean, a toddler could have got that ball. You got anything to say about that? Fool, man. Here we go, playing down the teams below us like we've been doing. Like I said, we did that in that game before last, but then we ended up winning. Wow, that dude should have kept going. Why'd he stop? That was dumb. You had a one-on-one with the goalkeeper and maybe another player for you to go in there, and you all just dead stopped in the middle of that play for some reason. Dumb dribble, man. You can't dribble like that. What are you trying to do? Why would you dribble to a player like that when you had a wide open pass? Oh boy, this ain't necessarily going to be good. You can do that all day. Gray, you talk to these boys. Tell them what the hell is going on. Ask them. Can you? Can you ask them what's going on? You're sitting here being my assistant coach, and you're not doing a very good job. Bad. Great luck, bad idea. Great idea, bad pass. There's too many people there to do that shit. Nice. What, no offside? You're not going to call him offside? That's what you called that last guy on offside that gave him the point up to the other team that you took away the last time. Exact same play. You know, I wouldn't mind being like this all the time, where it's just a little bit of a tingle. That way the rest of the pain goes away. I don't mind that. But the fucking pain is the problem, and I'm getting tired of it. Yeah, I definitely think I'm going to go over here and see if they'll take my card, and if so, maybe she can help me get through the pain until... Yeah, you should have went to the other guy. Okay, you got it back. Now get it to the right man this time. Cross will be nice. What the hell was that? Fellas, y'all are killing me right now. I'm losing my voice again. I'm becoming the gruff man. Gruff man walking. Get out of my page, you bastards. Did I give you permission to come in here and be on my page? I don't think I did. I don't think I asked you to come in here and be on my page, asshole. Man, I go 3 or 4 days without these, and then all of a sudden they just start coming in droves. I don't understand. Blocked 3 times on the ceiling if you want me. Get out of my channel. I just hope you stick around though and give me some ad time, baby. I'd love that. What happened? What happened? What happened? Oh man, Evers got hurt. There ain't no way. Oh, that just sucks out the ass. I ain't got a replacement. I can't replace him, can I? No. That's not cool. Yeah, that sucks. Who am I going to put in there? Who am I going to put in there? I thought of you, Nernini. 5'11" ain't going to cut it. 6'1" maybe. 6'3", there you go. Faye, you better do something in there, man. You the man. You the man. You the man. You the man, baby. You the man. And that sucks because now we're going to have our goalkeeper for the fucking... I had to put Faye in the fucking goalkeeper spot. Remember the bad part is, he'll gain... We got 30 minutes! Oh, hell no! I got 30 minutes of guy in goal that is not going to be worth having in there. This is going to suck. Y'all better D up. No, he got back there to stop it, though. That was good. Good timing. This could get ugly. Like I said, this could get ugly. Oh, Jesus. This could get really fucking ugly. What do you want me to do? You know how long it's been since I have a goalkeeper get hurt in a match? It's been 10 seasons or more. I don't think we've had a goalkeeper get hurt in a match. Ever. That he wasn't able to stay. That's the first time in 13 freaking seasons I lose a goalkeeper in a game. Or did he get a red card? Wasn't a red card. He just got hurt. Better not have been a red card. If it's a red card, I'm going to fire his ass. Asshole. Not long after I made my final guide change, the final change too. See, goalkeepers should be allowed to be brought on. I hate that. I hate the fucking substitution rules. I hate them. I think they're stupid. I think they should be changed. You should be allowed to use as many men on your bench as you want. I mean, tradition, it's old, man. They had that tradition, and it's always been that way when you didn't have 7,000 games a year. Now you got 7,000 games a year, and people get hurt. You need to be able to make those changes, man. You gotta evolve with the times. Let's go get this goal back. Give Faye. There you go. There you go. No, that was not good. We'll take that. Come on, baby. Give me a goal. Get me a goal. Don't leave your boy hanging. I should have left the fucking goal open is what I should have did. Said, fuck it. 2 minutes. Not even that. We're out of time. Give us a goal. Shoot! Oh, I would have died if that would have went in. We're going to lose 2-1 after our goalkeeper gets hurt. You fucking suck, game. That's terrible. How dare you do that to us? It's your fault, motherfucker, coming into my stream. See? These assholes come in my stream, Twitch, and this is what happens. Y'all fuck me up. We lost 2-1 in a match we shouldn't have lost because of an injury to our goalkeeper. Yo, D, you didn't help him. Yo, D, what happened, man? Yo, motherfuckers. God damn, that's terrible. Hey, where's he at? He did play through a .69 in goal. You get credit for playing in goal now, so before he gets another chance, Faye gets a chance to be a goalkeeper. That's fucked up, man. And I lost Everest for how long? I knew I should have. You think these things and you don't do them, and then you do stupid shit like that, and now you lost your boy for how long? I don't know. FH should have never won that match. You little pricks. We're still in fourth, though. The chances of us dropping out are we got a 6-point lead with 6 matches to go. We're pretty much set there. He's out for 5 fucking weeks. Wrist ligaments. Of course it'd be. Why couldn't it have been a foot or a knee or a hip? Something he could have played through. That's terrible. That's terrible. That is fucking terrible. Well, Stephenson, you the man. Why is he not in there? Because he's not here. He's out on loan. Oh no, he's in on loan. Never mind, he's ours. We loaned him in. Why is he not playing? Why is he not registered? I don't understand why he's not registered. He should have been registered. You know what the sad part is? We got 5 weeks. He's out for 5 weeks. I have 1 goalkeeper. So we got to bring a goalkeeper up. I got to find my boy who's supposed to have been registered, but isn't. And I got to take... I didn't have to take anybody. Why did he not? Why is he not? Oh, that's for the Europa League. God damn it. Alright, that's fine. Europa League is fine. I switched that around, but I got to get another goalkeeper up. That's the other problem. He is okay. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that, but that's driving me crazy. But I need another goalkeeper because I don't have another goalkeeper. Yeah, I don't. So, hold on now. Just hold on to your horses, if you will. Who we gonna bring up? Either. Well, let's go to the 19s and see who we're gonna bring up. Vidarson. Yep, he's coming up. Yeah, I know he's not registered, but guess what? He's going to be now. I don't have a choice, man. Where is he? Oh, he ain't going to show him until the next time. Oh, I hate that. Come on, guys. You got to fix that. I don't like the fact that I can't see my players right away when I move them. He moved right away, but he don't show up in there. Falkirk's won 5 straight. Look at that shit. We'd done something like that. We were on a roll until we lost that match. We were 2, 4, 6, 7, 9 unbeaten. 10. No, we were 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 unbeaten, and before we lost that match just now. All because we lost a goalkeeper. And that's what that was. That's so terrible. When Marston's not coming back till when? He will be back full training tomorrow. So, Menendez is going to come back out of here for my boy. Sorry. He's back. He's fucking tearing it up. Menendez hasn't done shit, and he's leaving anyway. He's about to go bye-byes. But now Quacky's leading the league in team in scoring. How about that shit? Quacky got 13 fucking goals and 7 assists, and he's leading the team in hell yeah. There goes Menendez. Damn. 450,000 will be added into the thing. So Menendez is leaving. Don't know when. Is that anything I could? This is a Premier League, but I can't sign any of these guys straight out. Kinda, he unhappy. I wish I could sign him. I really do wish I could sign him because he's another one of those guys that are just like badass motherfuckers. Yeah, they want 325,000 for him, plus another 3. No, I can't do that. I would love to do it, but I ain't doing it. I ain't doing that kind of a deal for him. John Brecky Goodmunson. I think he played for us at one point in time. Yeah, there ain't nobody. Ain't nobody. No loans. No youth guys. Where are all my guys out here? We got no money. That's why. I don't think we got any money to be spending on shit. They definitely ain't going out and doing shit. That's for damn sure. Where'd all my list of, where'd my recommend? Man, they done me in. I could sign him too. Mother. Fuck. You know what? How old is he? It's all gonna come down to he's 22 years old. Fuck that. Oh, you gonna make me do this again, ain't you? You little bitches. I'll do it later. I'll bring him on the team regardless, motherfucker. I'll just bring him over and give you the 200,000 for him. Be happy. I'll try to sign him later. Menendez is out of here. Well, that changes things a little bit again, don't it now? See, we got him back just in time. So we just lost Menendez. Alright, what do we got down here scored, guys? Let's see. Hucker Presterius. Nope. Enar Orn Porta. He might not be a bad player. I could bring him up. Why are we looking at their contracts? I don't care about their contracts. I'm looking for selection information. There you go. That's what I want to see. Let me see if these guys have done anything down here. I know you ain't played a whole lot, but... Alright. He's out on vacation. Nope. I don't really have anybody down here. Well, look at all these guys. Man, we got so many attacking midfielders slash guys that we could bring up that just ain't even funny how many of these guys can actually do both. No, he definitely ain't ready to step up. Well, dude, looks like you are going to be your lucky day. You're going to get to come up and you're not going to get to play, but you're going to get to come up and fill that spot. Yes, you are. Do we lose Menendez already? Is he still here? No, he don't leave. He won't be leaving until, where is he? Maybe he's just not left yet. Bring them quacky ones on, baby. You're not getting him. You can kiss my ass. How much you gonna give me? Nah. Damn. You know, I just don't see it being. Ooh, that's 1.5. They getting up there now, boy. They're like wanting him so badly, but he ain't going nowhere, baby. He ain't going nowhere. No, he's on my main team. You can't have him. Menendez doesn't leave until Menendez leaves. Once he leaves, then we have to worry about him. But Marasan comes back in, so now we got our full complement of. Hey, we'll take a Vila. Hell yeah. Replace one for another. Right? Right. We're having elections. I don't know why we're having elections. We're having elections again. We just did this the last year. Bye. You like playing for them, huh? Sign that number. Got a couple need a signing. We'll go with you for 10 and we'll go with you for 17. There you go. Boom. Happy now? There you go. And we'll go back. And then we will register the team. Registration. Avia. Yes, we definitely want to put him on that list, don't we? We sure do. And who are we going to take off of there? Yeah. That's for that. I'm so confused right now. Now we got the game coming up in 3 days. I got people who are there who aren't there. The one guy I was expecting to go and do something isn't doing shit. What's it say? Frenrenk Varosis Torna Club. Why couldn't you go by Torna? Why are you gonna make this the hard thing? Why can't you go by Torna? See, he playing for Warren. He's my boy. What y'all getting talking shit about my boy? He could have played for us all year, but he decided he wanted to leave, and now Omar Rosson has now taken your spot. Warren, you had the chance. He'd have to come back so fired up and strong to be able to beat him out. It ain't even funny because he left. He begged to leave. He didn't want to stay. He wanted to go. I was going to turn down the loan offer from Porto Core, but he wanted to go play for them. And he's struggling, which I knew he would because he always does. He didn't do that well for us. That's why he wasn't worried about him starting, but he had the opportunity to start and left. Omar Rosson took over. He's second best goal scorer on the team, and if he hadn't been hurt, he'd probably still be in first. Omar Rosson, Sasha, and Quacky are my three main guys that have been carrying the load this week or this year. There's other guys that are feeling like Eagleson does really good, and Menendez was doing okay, but he wasn't and doesn't fit into this scheme, and he doesn't play all the time, so he's not got what he had before, and even then he wasn't scoring before. So he can be pissed off and upset all he wants, but that must be the symbol for a draw. I want to see the draws, man. Give me the draws. Bring the draws back. Those are always the cool thing to do when you have a big company like this. You get to do a draw and see the draw go instead of not having it there, which it should be there. Nope. Nope. They expect us to win. How about that shit? If he's playing on a regular team, you can't have him. I am not loaning out first team players. Every player that's on the first team, he's got to be on the other team because I don't remember the name. Anybody on the first team could play. He's there for a reason. I'm not loaning him out. You want him? You have to go for the players that are not on there. Yay! Got my payout today. Yay! 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 Now I need to go to the... Let me make a phone call real quick. Yay! I knew it would be today. Let me call my dad real quick, see if he can go grocery shopping this afternoon. If he's feeling okay. Hey, what you doing?
I'm sitting here playing what you need.
I wonder if we could go to Walmart this afternoon, some grocery shopping.
I don't know. I don't know about that yet.
Okay, well, let me know.
Alright.
Alright. Bye. 95% of his problem is he just isn't wanting to do anything. That's why I try to get him to do stuff. Because he sits in that house by himself all day, acts like it's the greatest thing in the world, and then whines and bitches because he can't go see my mom all the time. He's complaining because about this phone that she keeps breaking, and he's been talking about how my mom's struggling with holding things. You know, she's like, her MS is finally catching up to her. I mean, if you were to see the the brain and spinal scan that my mom, you wouldn't believe that she can even do what she does, because she's like, when you look at it, it's all white dots. There's nothing left. She doesn't have, if you were to try to, if someone showed you a picture of a real spinal cord and brain, and then my mom's spinal cord and brain, you would think that this was a dummy and this was her, but it's not. And her multiple sclerosis has totally ate her spine and brain up, and there's nothing that can be done about it. She's, to be honest with you, you always hear them stories of how people are, you don't get how people can be doing the things they're doing. It's like that with my mom. We have no idea how she's able to do anything she's able to do. Because by all rights and by all laws of nature, she should be in a chair being unable to do anything on her own. But that's not my mom. And it's awesome, but it's also frightening because in the last 6 months to a year, she went from being a little bit more active to being almost inactive and nothing we can do about it. And it hurts me because, like now, you've been here long enough today, you've heard me cough a couple different times. I can't go see her at the nursing home because if I have something, I can't take it down to the nursing home and spread it. And if there's anything going on down there, I can't go down there. And that's what sucks about it is I can't go see my mom. And she's to the point now where we can't take her out. You know, we can't go get her. He won't do it because he can't. And then we can't take her and go do stuff with her because she just don't feel well enough. And she don't feel good and she can't do the movement. And so it makes it sucks. But he keeps whining about her not having this phone. And she gets the phone and she has it for about 3 days and it gets dropped and broke again. And then to replace it, we got to go all the way. We got to go an hour and 45 minutes north of here to replace it. And I'm just like, why do you guys always have to do stuff the hard way? Why can't you just, you know, by the time y'all decide if you're going to go get it or not, you could have ordered it, had it sent to you, and been, my dad wants it sent to my brother's house in North Carolina, then sent to here. I'm like, why are you doing it that way? What sense does that make? That makes no sense. Just have him send it to you. But I don't argue with them about that kind of stuff because they don't listen. My dad he needs to be in the nursing home with her. He always talks about how he wants her to be happy and he wants to be able to talk to her all the time. I said, then move in with her. I'm not ready to give up my freedom. What freedom do you have? Sitting at home in front of your computer screen suffering because you can't breathe is not freedom. I do this with you guys because this keeps me feeling like I have some freedom. Because honestly, it's hard for me to do stuff. I can't just go out and do what I want to do when I want to because I can't. It just isn't able to be done. So this is my escape to the alternate world, the real world. I get to hang out with people and online and watch games and bullshit and have fun, and that's how I get my escape. Other than that, you know, I'd be doing the same things he's doing, sitting at home doing nothing all day. So I'm glad I don't have to do that. But he literally has nothing. He won't listen to anything anybody tells him. You know, the only reason I ask him to take me is because I want to get him out of the house, to get him to do something, so he's not sitting there thinking he's alone all the time. But it is what it is. I don't know. If I get to go, I'll get to go. If not, after I'm done streaming, I'll probably walk uptown, even though it's cold enough not to. I probably will anyway. Because I need to go see about my pills. They keep sending me these things saying, we got your pills, and I'm probably going to have about, I might not have any money left after I do that, because I'm probably going to have about $45 worth of pills up there waiting on me. Although I shouldn't, because the ones that I have to pay for, I think I've got enough. I'm still like 60 days left on a 90-day refill. So, but the ones I do need, I've got a couple I absolutely don't have any of. There it is. Omar! Son, it gets his first goal back. Comes back, gets in the match, gives us a 6-0 on aggregate lead. Hello. I'm telling you, this is the year, boys. The problem with this is, so we're playing all these teams, and these guys are in the first division of all their countries. You're not playing teams from second and first. Occasionally, for example, in England, if somehow a championship team or a team from let's say Wolves would win the FA Cup. Okay, that would qualify them for European competition. They could win the FA Cup and get demoted to the second league, down to championship. So you would have a championship team in the Europa competition. But 99% of the teams you're going to play in this are from the first division. There are going to be teams like Marseille who beat us last year. There's going to be teams like Fenerbahce that are going to beat you, that are going to be hard to play. You may end up playing a team like AC Milan or Bayer Leverkusen, or any of these teams from these big countries that are going to be in this because they didn't make it to the Champions League because they didn't finish in the top 4. You know, that's the problem with this league. You're in this, you're going to be playing teams that are good and you're going to have to play your best. Now, is this team a good team? I beat them 5-0 the first time, and we're up 6-0 on aggregate so far. You tell me, is it because we're better than them? Yes. Omerson gets his second goal within, oh my God, dude, he scored within 4 minutes. He got 2 goals in 4 minutes. We missed you, Omar. Otter, we missed you, baby. You're back, and we missed you, boy. Way to come back. Oh my God, this is gonna get ugly, fellas. Sasha gets 1 assist, and he gets a goal. Who got the second assist? Don't know yet. We'll find out in a minute. Oh, that one goes to Quacky. So Sasha and Quacky have both got an assist, and Omarson got the goal. Way to go, baby. Otter. It's O-T-T-A-R. How you say it? Otter? Otar. Ooh. Yay, send me money. Oh my. You see, the bad part is, we beat them, got the shutout, but his shutout didn't last 145 minutes, but it's still running in this, and he won't get to play in another one of these for a while, because he's out for 5 fucking weeks. I lost him 3 times this year. Thankfully, we have Stephenson, who is also very good. And if he gets to play out the rest of the season, he may be better than Evers next year. I don't know. He's still young. Evers is not old. Evers is only 28. Stephenson is, I think, in his early 20s. He also has a lot of clean sheets this year. Combined, I think they've got like 10 or 11 clean sheets. So it's not like we're in trouble by not having, by having him out. But it's one of those things where I would rather have had, you want your starters in there, but again, I'm not hurting by having him out of there. And they're saying that my weakest position in the team, the position I need help in, is goalkeeper. I'm sorry. I don't think so. I'm not needing anything right now. This team is playing extremely well right where they're at. Oh my God, if he'd have got that pass across there, they were done. Goalkeeper went down for no reason. Did you see that? He went down, he did a split to try to save the ball that wasn't even coming in. That's bad. Nice. Way to get in there and stop it, baby. Hey, Faye, just remember, you're not goalkeeper this time. You cannot grab the ball with your hands. Oh, wait, he didn't stop it last time either. Ah! That's all right. I got to get on him, man. Give him one time opportunity to use your hands to grab the ball, and what do? You let it go by you like you weren't even there. I feel so bad, but that was funny. That was pretty funny. You got to pick at the man, you know what I mean? You can't sit there and go, wow, hey, it's fun. Oh, and it goes in, and Jonasson gets his first goal. Way to go, Victor. I don't know how he got it in, but we'll take it. That a header? It had to be. Oh, my God, man. Talk about a great shot. He drifted that perfectly into the upper left-hand corner for the goal. This might be one of the worst ass beatings in Europa League history. We're up 8-0 over these guys. I see we just lost like 6 places on our level. We fell to like 130. We fell a lot. We fell a long way. We went from like 90 in the top 100 to like 138. So we lost like 36, 37, 38, 40 places last year. But if we can get into the main, if we can get past the playoffs and get to in the qualification rounds, and we can get into the main thing, I got a good feeling we should. Let's just put it this way: had I been the coach for the whole season, we probably would have kept going. We came this close. We were 1 point away. 1 point away from qualifying for the Europa League phase last year. 1 point. 1 point, and I only did 4 games. We won 1, lost 1, tied 1, lost 2. But we got beat by Marseille and I forget who, and Viking. So it wasn't like we lost to teams that were bad. We lost to some pretty good teams. You know, Viking is up there in Sweden, and Marseille is one of the top 3 teams, or top 4 or 5 teams in France. So it wasn't like we didn't lose bad to them. I think Viking beat us 2-1. Marseille beat us 3-0, I think, or 3-1, something like that. But, you know, you're playing teams that are like so much higher in level than you coming out of Iceland. Yes, and Iceland is one of the top 50 countries in the world, which is awesome. But we've had 17 shots in the first half. Wow. Wow. And who got to come off? The man that took, yeah, he got to come off. He didn't hurt there. Who are we going to put in for you, son? I don't know. Friedrichsen. Yeah, why not put that man in? Give the guy a shot. Hey, you know, we're up 8-0. See, this is the problem. The last 2 times we did this, we would win away and get destroyed at home. Last year, the times we lost, we got beat up away, or we won away. Our first game against Viking, we won 3-0 away. We won 3-0 away and got beat 6-2 in the 6-1 in the home portion of it. We didn't win 5-0 away like we did in this match. So, and to be honest with you, we really haven't changed that much. We've gained a couple players, but you know, Omarsson came up from he's out of our group. You know, we brought him through. Oh yeah, that's what really sucks. You know, I talked about Silent, what's up, girl? I talk about how we're getting nothing this year in our youth intake. We had a D and an E, or an E and an F, and so we just got on the offline one. I cannot understand how, but Porlacore is getting a C in something. I can't remember what it was, and the rest of them are like D's. I'm sitting there going, that just sucks, man, because they're getting a better youth intake this year than we do. No, you know, like I said, they have done so much to improve this game. There is absolutely little left to this game to complain about. This time, you didn't have the problem like we have in the past where you take your, nice try, should have went ahead. He did it the right way, though, where after an update, it would be like 7 days or 8 days before the game would seem to return to normal. This game didn't make any changes except for the things that they said they put in. You'll notice one of the things was a player won't dribble down to the line, dribble into a trap, and then just stop. In that very first time we had the ball after the update, they did exactly what they said they did. They will dribble and hit a 180 turn. So if he takes it down here to the baseline in his trap, instead of stopping there, he'll do a 180 turn and try to walk his way back out. That looks great. Also, one of the things they changed was the reaction of players after the ball hits the post. Already in the last game, we had, or in this game against these guys, I can't remember if it was the last game or this game, we had a reaction to the ball coming off the post that our player followed it up and got a goal. That wouldn't have happened before. If you noticed 2 days ago or before yesterday's update, when they would hit the post, everybody would kind of freeze. Nice try. That was beautifully done. Now, see, that kind of was weird because they called offsides anyway. That's why they stopped. But I was like, where's the ball going off of that? That's the only real problem I still have with this game is the offsides. I mean, there's little things like you know, for example, when the players are released, in FM24, you could actually go see what players were getting released. There was an article, it would give you the article, you would take the article, you would go back and you would be able to look at it and go, okay, you could click on it, it would take you to a list of the players that are getting released. I cannot do that in this. Don't know why. Wish I could. It would be nice. I'm not going to go out and search them, though, because most of the time I don't need players. I'm not bringing in players that I don't need anyway. So, you know. The nice thing is with this, you get 12 players to bring up. And you get your normal 5 substitutions, which is normal. But you also get a chance to bring 20. You get 25 players on your team. So you can sit there and go, okay, well, that's my 4, I believe. I can look at who I've got. I can look at what I want to do with it, and I can go, okay, I've got everybody available. Who can I bring in that ain't maybe played? Who can I bring in that, they've added, which is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. They made the one thing I didn't think they would ever need to do, they did. They added icons. Oh, that's a terrible call, ref. What the hell, man? That looked clean as fuck to me. What's up? Like, in your shouts, you now have the little icons beside it. Ooh, important. Can't read it, you'll at least be able to see what it shows, right? What's up, Whip? How you doing? Day's going pretty good, except the fact I had to cancel my appointment for tomorrow. They won't let me come with a cough, so I can't do that. So I got to reschedule it. I am hoping to reschedule it for the afternoon. If I don't hear back before this show's over today, I'm going to contact them instead of doing it through the app and say, look, I know y'all are there. What the fuck was that? Boy, you better snap out of it. That ball was lucky it didn't go in. How the hell did he keep it out? Bounced off his chest, I guess. That was weird. We're rolling right along. The team's rolling right along. Sasha's having a little struggle with goal scoring, but at least he's been getting assists, which is a good thing. So, and we do stupid shit like that once in a while we shouldn't do. But we are beating the team 8-0 on aggregate in the Europa League first. Nice! And I did lose my goalkeeper for 5 weeks. Other than that, we're having a good day. It's not been too bad. Coughing like a bitch. Hopefully Mama's medicine's coming today. It's supposed to be here sometime today. And hopefully, because she's been getting better slowly. She's not coughing as much as she was, but she still has that one attack. She had like 2 attacks yesterday. Normally what happens is she'll be laying down all nice and cool, and as soon as she tries to get up, she starts having that choking attack, sniffle attack. And you can't teach a cat to blow their nose. I wish you could. Not like with you can. I can't wipe her nose like she want. What the hell, man? Dude, you were doing so well. What are you gonna give up a goal for? If they take that back from offsides, I will be done. They did. What the hell? He's in the middle of everybody. Oh my God, that was terrible. Wow. That was horrible. How do you take the dude's goal away when he struck it from there with people all around him? I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Anyway, yeah, I mean, she, they like, day before yesterday, I took her to the bathroom, turned the shower on, turned all the hot water on, and steamed it up there as best I could. And she was having a hissy fit because she'd never been in the bathroom like that with the water running. And I don't know if it helped or not. That was one of the things that Google said you can do. You can use a humidifier, which I don't have, and I probably should get one because now that I have baseboard heat, I'm suffering from the shit because I think that's part of the reason why my cough is back is because you go from the normal air with like the gas heat is at least it's not dead dry air, not hair, but baseboard is dry heat, so it messes with me huge. Ain't nothing better than waking up in the morning after you've gone to bed with a little bit of a runny nose to have your nose feel like it's going to take an ice pick to dig through to get to breathe again. It sucks in the mornings, but that's what it's like. So that's probably what part of the problem is, and I'm thinking that's what part of the problem is with her because, yeah, she had the hairball issue, which got solved on its own, which I knew it would, and I wasn't too worried about it, but the nose is a problem because you can't get a cat to blow their nose. That's what she needs, because she'll sit there and she's I did it to myself. She's doing that without the cough, but every time she breathes out, she's got mucus coming out. And I'm just like, oh, he jumped over that with his leg. Did you see that shit? That was freaking cool. He he did he did the split over top of the ball. What the hell, man? That's crazy. Some of the stuff you see in this game just out of the blue is amazing. I've never seen that before, ever. I've been playing this game since 2023 again. Actually, the fall of 2022. No, actually, that's wrong. It was January 2023 because I didn't buy it in November. I don't think I did. I don't remember. I know I got my laptop in November because that was about the time I got my Social Security going. I don't remember. Don't ask me these questions. You make yourself hard. You hurt your head thinking about it. My head's gonna explode. We were working on a huge destruction of a match against a team from, I believe they are from that somewhere in the Netherlands region area or wherever, and we are whipping on them. It was only the first round though. We got another round to go. We got at least 2 more rounds in this, I think, in this section to go through. Then we got to play in the championship section, which is another 3 qualifying rounds. So we can qualify for the Europa League. I'm a happy camper. If we don't and we get dropped to the Europa Conference League, I'm hoping we can stay in there. Now, of the 2, the Europa League is going to be the hard. They scored. There you go. That was good. You got to give him that goal. There's no way you can take that goal away from him. No freaking way, dude. Okay. I was going to say, man, that was as good as the last one. It should be 3-2, to be honest with you. I hate when the game does that. There's no chance that first goal they scored was not a goal. They called him offside. Now, I could be mistaken that one of the guys like there, they could have called them offside, but they shouldn't have, because unless the ball is hit to them, they can stand in the way as long as the ball goes directly from him to the goal. It's not offside. You don't call it that way. And if they did, that's bullshit. They finally scored. It took them 180 plus minutes to score a goal. That's awesome. We're doing great. But yeah, so I'm worried about her, but she seems to be okay. And then the only time she had that when we first started the show today, but now she's sound asleep over here on the chair, going, "Leave me the hell alone, man. Just call it, baby. It's over." Yes, we won. We won. We made more money. I might actually be profitable. We might actually be profitable at the end of the year. 3-1, 8-1 on aggregate. That's terrible. That's an ass whipping. That's what you call an ass fucking whipping. They're out of Hungary. In the top division of Hungary, we whipped on them. Yeah. Now, fellas, we got to do it again. We just got to keep on going. I don't know who we'll play, but we'll play them in a week or so. The draw's tomorrow. He fucking ha. See, there's some teams in this. There's some teams in this. And that's not what I want. I want this. The main path. First qualifying round. That's the round we just got done playing. You got Montgomery. You got Eris. Let me see if there's anybody really well known in this. Nope. Partizan. That's the hardest team that you will have. That's probably AIK and Partizan are probably the 2 best teams in this group. And we'll get to play one. Hopefully we don't play them. They actually have a season preview for this. Where they got us finishing? They got us finishing 34th. Top 28 will qualify. Last time, I hate to tell you boys, but the last time we were in this mother, I almost kept us in the top 28. We made it to 29th and was only 1 point off of qualifying. So y'all can kiss my behind. Yeah. So we get to play Neftki. They are from Azerbaijan. Are they better than us? I don't know. We'll see. That's our next one. That's our next matches, boys and girls. See, they do that. That should show you that. I would love to watch those. I do them just to watch them for the fun of it. You do there, you sit there, and you just tell it to draw the next club, and you can either do it, let it do it on its own, or you do it slow. But you know, I want to see the draw. I want to see who we get. It's just as much fun as watching it. Like, you know, people make shows up on. You better be yeah. How about that shit, man? They even gave me a contract yet. Polar Core just gave me a new contract, and the other I'm making $85,000 for them. How much y'all gonna give me? Y'all better. I ain't been doing that. See, I went and did it again. I keep talking about doing that, and then I don't do it. And yes, you should do this every time you do this. Every year, every month, you should do this. At the beginning of each month, you should be doing this because then you got, like, we're not going to rest there. We're actually going to do the match preview. Yes, just this one time. And then we're going to do it here. See, the nice thing is with that, like I said before, it gets you a whole bunch of good stuff, but it also gives you some rest. Ah, my baby stuff is here. 1 second. All right. Sir? Good God almighty. Wow. So, this is the box. Big ass box, right? I didn't work. I'm powerless. I got no power. That's what I I love it. They send you these big ass fucking boxes with nothing in them. I'm gonna throw that box over there, and within the next 15 minutes, it'll be knocked over. Nose relief. Homeopet, the natural choice feline nose relief. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm not gonna do this yet, but I gotta take a break. I'll be right back. Sorry. The Chewy team. I love Chewy. Chewy used to be. I used to buy stuff from Chewy all the time when my ex lived here. But because she got just about, she actually got more than me for a little while with the unemployment, with the no. See, now this one, we'll do the outfield. We'll change that one. Peach immediately got up, and now she's over here messing with the box. Well, get in it already. Because if you don't, she will. They had cracked me up with their boxes, man. Cats are so funny. I took this card about this big, one of those advertisement cards, and I got it, put it on the table around their food. And I set it there because it was just, you know, in the way, and I wanted it out of the way. So, View all offers. That's already been declined. That's not even the one I want to look at. Why are you showing me that offer? Why am I not? There's the one I want to look at. I already did that. This one. Hell no. 1.5. 1.5. Sorry, guys, you're not getting him. He doesn't want to go, so you ain't getting him. Even if you want to do, you ain't going to get him. He's the best player on our team. He's kicking its ass this year. Y'all want me to give him up? I don't think so. He's happy with staying because I told him he wasn't going to get no playing time anywhere else, which is most likely true. This team right here is on a roll. They've been winning everything. All right, let me see what we got. Okay, well, I already knew he wasn't picked. No, we got our money. There you go. Our boys are back. Our boy. Are you okay? You want me to get that stuff out? I can give you the stuff right now, baby. God damn, I hate when I can't read the damn instructions because they're so fucking small. Bastards. I'll get back to you in a minute. Hang on, I gotta see what this says to do. But I'm hoping I can do this real easy and don't need my son's help. Because I can tell you right now, Mom is not the best person in the world to want to do what you need to do. Get my magnifier out here so I can read it. Do it on the other one. Instructions. Weight in pounds. She gets 5 drops. If she's 1 to 20 pounds, yep, 5 drops. Is meant directly in the mouth, in water, or at meal snack time. Administer 1 dose 3 times per day as needed. In acute cases, only once every 15 minutes, up to 4 doses may be given. Alright, so I need to give her 5 drops in her mouth. This is going to be so much fun to do. I will trick her because she's not the greatest when it comes to trying to get. Like the very first thing that ever happened to poor Mama, which was so sad that it happened. She lost a tooth, and she lost one of her front teeth, and it just I don't know what she bit or whatever. That was 10 years ago, 5 years ago, 6, 7 years when we first got her. She lost one of her teeth, and didn't no blood or nothing. It just one of her front teeth came out. We took her to the vet, and he said, you know, it's fine. She'll be okay. It's just that naturally happens. Because I didn't know about, like, she sits there and her tongue will be sticking out. And I'm like, the hell is that? I've never seen it before. I mean, these are I've had cats before, but most of the time they weren't around me as much as these ones are. And it was like I'd never seen a cat that had her tongue out like that. So, ow, Peach, what are you doing? Yay! Thank you for the bits whip. You're awesome. Vonna and the bits. But so when I took everybody was going to the vet, we were finding out what was going on. And the vet said that's just because either her tongue is too big for her mouth, or it's just something like that. It's nothing bad. She's the only one that does it though. Now every once in a while I'll catch Gray doing it, but I think that's because he's lazy. Honestly, I think he's freaking lazy because he never does it any other time. But every once in a while I'll look over and he'll be like, I'm like, dude, what are you doing? But yeah, I've never had any problems with any of my babies. The worst problem we had was the only one that's ever had any problems was Lucky. She had a seizure last year. I don't know what happened. I found her laying in the kitchen in a spot she never lays in. And I'm like, what's going on with you? And I tried to pick her up and she was kind of limp. And I'm like, oh shit. And I noticed what it was. picked her up, got her to drink a little bit, and then she wandered under the table or under the chair in the bedroom or in the dining room, and she laid there, wouldn't move, didn't want to move, didn't care to move. She just wanted to be where she was at, and I called the vet that I could call, and he didn't answer, so I called this place in a town not far from here that's like an emergency. They're open all night long, and they will help you if they'll arrange with your vet or whatever if you need to get to somebody. I said it looks like she had a seizure. They asked me all these questions. The answer was no to everything. I said she's never had this problem before. She's 6, 7 years old. She's never had this problem. So we don't know what happened. 3 days later, she was back to normal. Didn't even act like it bothered her. And she's never had that problem since. The only other time we had a problem with her was when it was flea and tick time. And I had the dogs and the 7 for the cats. And I accidentally grabbed one of the dog ones to put on her. By the time I realized what it was already on her neck. And I'm like, oh, this can't be good, because she's a 12-pound cat and he's an 80-pound dog. So I immediately called the vet, and they said, get her to the thing and wash it off as fast as you can, and then keep an eye on her. I washed it off. She did not fight me. That was the first time I think I've ever had her not fight me to pick her up. We took her in, put her into the water, washed it off, didn't have no problems. I don't know. That cat has been so unlucky. But she's also been so lucky, is why we call her lucky. So it is what it is. I've not had anybody. I mean, Gray, he was born where the ball pad of his foot, the skin just came off for no reason. And when I took him, and it was sad because it was the same time I was taking, when I had to take Gray, and I took him and Legs to the vet at the same time, because Legs he had found out he had leukemia, and I ended up having to put him down. And when it took him back the second time I went to get Mr. Legs and bring him home. After he'd been put down, they wanted to make sure everything was kosher, and we had to wait 24 hours to bring him home. And when I did, Gray didn't come back. Oh my God, I thought they were going to kill me. These guys all were so pissed at me because Mr. Midnight or Mr. Legs was gone and not coming back, and I thought they were gonna kill me when Gray didn't come right back. But he came back the next day and everything was cool. But yeah, that was not good. And I've never really had anybody get sick. Now you get hairballs. Lucky or Shadow has allergies that the doctors already said there's nothing they can do about it. The shots they could give her won't help. It only happens in the spring and the fall. She gets it whenever the climate changes, and I can't keep the house clean enough for her. I could keep the house, I would have to sweep and run the sweeper and dust 24/7 to be able to keep her from having the effects, because we live beside a very busy road, and as soon as you open the door, dust is coming in. And when this was starting to be a problem, when they were working right over there to put in a new Domino's building, and there was it was literally dust everywhere, and I couldn't do nothing about it. So what she'll do is, and when it's affecting her, is she'll lick herself to the point where, from her mid waist back, she's completely almost naked. She'll get rid of all the hair, but then as soon as it's done, it's over. Now she hasn't done it again since that's been done. I try to keep the house as dust free as I can. I don't always succeed because it's not easy for me to do the things I need to do around here all the time anyway. But she'll get a streak down the middle of her back that she'll do that too, or she'll get a part of her hip that they'll happen to, but it's never been the same as it was before. So it is what it is. I try to keep it there, but I've never had a problem with him being sick. I don't ever plan on ever having a problem with him being sick if I can help it. That's like I went out as soon as this was a problem and I had the money. I went out and ordered her stuff. I actually wanted to go 2 days ago to a pet store around me, but none of the pet stores around here had this shit. And I'm sitting there going, "Are you silly? Kidding me? I can't get it nowhere." So I ended up having to order it, and I ordered it the day before yesterday, and it's here today. So when I'm done doing this and I can get my son, he's taking a nap. When I get him up, we're gonna set it up. I'm not gonna try to do the 5 drops in her mouth without straight 5 drops, because there ain't no way that's happening. Not by myself, and I doubt my son's gonna do it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put 5 drops in a little glass or something, and then I'm gonna have him help me get her, and then do a shot. It's the only thing I can do. Or I could put it on. I might put it on like get her like 5 pieces of. Dude, Faye, what are you doing, man? This is not how we play this game. I get her 5 little pieces of food or treats and put it on 5 drops on each of the treats and let her eat that. Same difference. And you can do it in water or mealtime or whatever. However you got to do to get her to let her do it. I had, like, when she was starting to have the problem with the hairball, first time ever. Normally the hairball problem is this fool, Mr. Gray, or Mr. Midnight. And he'll get to that point where he'll be like, never coughs nothing up. It only takes him, if you've heard me get up and go to stop him from doing that, it's because he gets hairballs in there. Never produces a hairball, but he does it too. And they're the only 2 that do that. And Mama's, what she's having is definitely there's congestion in her nose. I can hear it, but I don't have a vet to go to, and I can't afford to go to a vet. And I was going to do this thing called Dutch. If you haven't seen it, I'm going to probably do it next month, but it's going to cost a little more than it was supposed to. He said, oh, you get 20% off, and it's only going to cost you less than $99, and you can set it up in 4 easy payments of $23. Okay, no problem. Went to set it up, $137. I'm like, wait a minute, this don't make no sense to me. You said it was going to be $99. You didn't say nothing about tax or nothing like that. You said $99 and 4 easy payments of $23. No problem. I can do the $23, 4 easy payments in. Nope. So can't do that till next month because by the time I got around to doing it, it was too late. The money was gone. I didn't have the 20. I had enough to do the 23, but I didn't have enough to do the 99. So, but I got to do it. And what's cool about it is if you have pets and you don't have a vet, and you don't usually have to go to a vet, Dutch is the thing that you could do where you get like unlimited phone calls, video calls, and they can, like for this, they could have handled this. They could have sent me the prescription that they could have given me pills to take care of that. So that's what the whole thing is. It's a vet service that they will actually get on a video call with you, and they will look at the animal and see if there's anything that they notice that should be more than they can do, and if they can do it and they can help you, they'll send you the stuff for it. So it's kind of cool, and it would really be worth it. You can have up to 7 animals, and I'm thinking to myself, if I don't get the same vet every time, how are they going to know about the other 2? They get 5 animals. How are they going to know about the other 2? Oh, that should have been a goal. Come on, baby. You got to score those goals, man. Ah. Now see, I'm getting warm in here again. Temperature wasn't supposed to be this warm today. But now I'm hot. It's 27 degrees out. It's not supposed to be this warm. It's too much. I can't take the heat. I'm burning up. I really am burning up. Nice job, fellas. Now, come on. Let's go. How you going to let this team keep up with you? They are on a streak, though. They've won like 10 games in a row. Or they've been on a wing, unbeaten. We need to take them out. Take them down. Teach them a lesson. So if we stay in 4th, we're automatically in the Europa League next year. Win the Icelandic Cup, we'll move up to the Europa Conference League. We'll move up to the Europa League. Come back somehow and win this league, and we may be in the... man, I'd love to get in the Champions League. But again, it's you got to qualify for it. You don't just get to get in, especially when you're in a league like the Icelandic League. Oh, Mr. Gray, Daddy don't feel so good. His cough is there. That should be a penalty. You won't call that, huh? Yeah, sure. I think we've already played Breedeblick and Valor this year for the 2 times. We've owned Breedeblick. And I say that with confidence because we're 3-1-1 against them this year so far. We've won 3, tied 1, and lost 1. Plus, we got to play them 1 more time. And we knocked them out of both the Icelandic Cup and the League Cup. We just didn't win the League Cup. We got surprised. We were in that struggle time. That was one of those struggle times where we shouldn't have been. Oh, is that what? No, maybe they beat us in the League Cup. And that was our first loss. No, that was the first game of the year we lost to them in that. Okay, that was our first loss in like 10. Then we struggled. Then, well, now we just won a big match against that team from to get us into the. That was amazing. I just hope we keep playing like that. We can keep playing like that. We'll be set. We could actually do some serious damage in the Europa League. I just want to qualify for the Europa League phase. And if we qualify for the league phase, go. There you go. Quacky! 14th goal of the year. About damn time you scored, boy. What the hell took you so long, man? You've been 2 games since you scored. Peaches. There's Peach Tail. Hi, everybody. Can you see my peachy tail? Probably not. There's the gray head. How you doing, Peach? Hi. Hi, lovey. What? Alright, now what is up with you guys? Yeah, I know. You know I'm burning up. That's why you're sitting on my lap. Trying to take up all my, make me hotter. I swear to God, the other day, I'm sitting in my chair. It's time to go to bed. I don't feel the greatest. I was starting to feel, you know, you get them nighttime, feel like you're getting fever and shit. I just turned the lights out. I just sit down. Yo, Silence, get the streak going good. Awesome, awesome. How you doing, lady? Gave you a shout out earlier. Hope you're doing good. Whew. The heat's killing me, man. Oh, double! It hit them both. He hit both posts. How did that not go in? How did that not cross the line? How did that not cross the line? That had to be inches from crossing the line both times. That's just crazy. Wow. But you see the difference in what would happen, like I said, in the way they did it before yesterday's update and how it's doing it now. If that would have happened before, the dude that cleared it would have never cleared it because he wouldn't have reacted to it. Everybody would have froze. And then they would have reacted after that. But that was kind of messed up. Get down. Go on. You're not going to stand in my way all day. Cross it. Oh, come on, ref. Oh, now you're going to call it. Come on, Quack. Get your goal. Get your second goal. Come on, baby. You've hit the last 2 in a row. Let's go. Go left. Go left. He went right, but he snuck it past him. Good job, baby. He's now 3 for 6 on I think he's 3 for 6 this year. 3, 4, 6. 3, 4, 6. I tell him to go left, he goes right, and he squeezed it right past him, too. Yeah, the first 3 he took this year, they missed. He didn't miss, he was saved, all 3. Then he started hitting them. There you go, boy. Yes, I definitely think that a majority of the issues that I had with this game are gone. I mean, there's the little nitpicky things like not giving you the average training thing. People are like, well, that's not a big deal. It is a big deal because it gives you an idea of how well your team is doing. But then again, if you know anything about how to do math, it's real simple. Add the highest to the lowest, divide by 2, and you got your average. It takes you 3 seconds. If you can't do it, that you might need to go back to school. So that's no big deal. The little things like, they'll say, well, teams are releasing players. And you click on it, it's a news story, but you can't really connect to where you need to get to see the players. I want nice shot. Golfson scores off of the Quacky assist. 3 goals. He's got 3 goal contributions in this match. I'm telling you right now, if Sasha gets back into goals and starts hitting some goals and not just doing, and Omerson keep doing what they're doing, this team right here is going to be one of the hardest teams in the world to beat, because those 3, when they're on fire, you're not stopping us. There ain't nothing you can do to stop us. He got us a 3-0 lead at halftime, sitting there going, doo-doo-doo-doo. The other team looks like they're playing around. We got 13 shots. They've had 1. Now this team is on a winning streak. Their home winning streak has been unreal. They've had a better home winning streak than we have had. Not quite helping them out today, though. You know, they're kind of struggling a little bit here, and they're playing against us, who are in fourth. They're only a few places behind us, but that's not going to do them any good. We'll go with you. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Who else we got to go here? We got, you're coming out. I don't have anybody to replace you with, but we're going to put you in there like that. Let's see. Who else? He just scored, but that's okay, because actually I'm going to put him in there because he can play up there. And then Omarson, who's coming off an injury. And Hardison's going to come in. Now, if you're wondering where Menendez is, Menendez was sold for $1 million eventually. It's like $750,000, which will be up to $1 million if he meets certain things to somebody. I don't remember who it was. Don't really care, because it had to be done. He wanted to leave. He was going to get pissed if I didn't give it to him, and to be quite honest with it, he's not done anything for us this year at all. I mean, he's not even in the starting lineup, so he wasn't scoring a lot of goals for us, and you know, it's one of those things. Now, you know, if you pay attention to this, you might notice that Sasha hasn't done very much at all this year right now. Assists more than anything, but here's the thing. Doesn't matter what he's doing now, because he's playing at 16 years old. He's playing first team playing first team soccer, and you know what? It's like I'm saying, he's playing first team soccer. He's starting as a 16, 17 year old, and he's getting better. I don't expect him to score goals left and right. I expect him to do what he's doing. And honestly, to be quite honest about it, though, it's not as important that he play all the time now as it will be after he turns 17 or 18. Because the way it works in this game, get down. Okay, so the way it works in the game is when you're... What am I going to do to keep telling you to stay out of that stuff, dude? That is not for you to be in. Stay over here and stay off of it. In this game, when you're 16, 17, 15, 16, 17, the amount of game time you get is not as important as much as the time of actual training. Once you hit 17 and 18, though, it then becomes more important to play in first team games. Not necessarily first team games, but games that matter, which he's been playing in. So at the end of this season, playing the entire season as a starter will make him that much better. So that when next year comes along, he might be a half-star player now because he's a 17-year-old. Next year he'll come out as a 3-star player, and he'll be so much better in all his positions that it ain't going to make any difference. And right now, at the rate this is going, we ain't changing up next year. We're going to stay with this. Will be our, because my tactic is actually working the way it's supposed to. Now, that all being said, the problem is, you know, at this club is different than what will happen when let's say, oh, there you go. I thought that was a goal. Damn. Looked like it went in. What happens is you get to a lot of that has to do with, it's not just about, you know, this, and this. It's also about the training facilities, the people you have around you. That's not good, folks. You let them come back, made it 3-2. What's going on with this shit? What's up? What's up? What is up? What's up with this? Now y'all falling apart on me. This is where you gotta be careful with teams like this, because this team's actually been winning and they are in 7th place, so they're top 10. They're not top half, but alright folks, what are we doing here? But quite literally, we have, which is sad, because we have better facilities, better training facilities, better youth intake, youth facilities than Porlacore where we left. But this year we're getting nothing. Vikingers youth intake's gonna suck. They're all E's and F's and nothing. But Porlacore, on the other hand, got a C, D, and then a bunch of E's, but I can't remember what they were for. So it's weird. It also has a lot to do with like your head of youth development, and there's so many factors that get taken into this that you can't really sit there and go, well, I can tell you exactly which ones matter, but I can't tell you which ones matter the most or which ones matter more. Or, you know, to do that, I'd have to see the code. I can guess. You know, I'm figuring that the head of youth development is probably up there with importance on to decide how your team comes in. But you're going to have bad years. I mean, not everybody's going to get a golden generation every time, unless you're a team like Chelsea or one of those upper level teams like that. You almost gave up the tying goal, dude. What are you doing? Hey, fellas, you you might want to think about getting better at this. You got 24 minutes to go. You better get together and get this shit down, because this is not a good thing. I am not going to be happy with this loss or tie. You had a 3-0 lead at halftime. You're not supposed to let them come back from this. But then again, our main goalkeeper is out with a fucked up wrist. Good save, baby. Oh, look, but Stephenson is good. And our next match will be a Europa League match. Yay! Round 2, baby. Round 2. There you go. You can have that shot all day long. So yeah, I mean, it comes down to, you get what you pay for, and unfortunately, we have good things, but we are also not spending money to improve them because we're one of the top ones in the league. So, you expect better, but you don't get better, and that's what sucks, because although our under 18 or under 19 team is badass. Here comes the Quacky. Oh, Quacky. You got to do better on that shot, brother. You do better than that. What the fuck was that shit? What the hell, man? I will do the low crosses this one time. I don't think it'll make a difference. I need to go grocery shopping. Is what I need to do. That's my next plan for today. Now see right there, there you go. Oh yes! Sasha gets another assist. Hillenson is our guy that we actually are buying him. If I'm not mistaken, I bought him. He's on loan for this year, and he'll come in next year at the end of the year. But that was perfect. That was pretty. That's why Sasha's in there. Exactly that reason right there. He's not playing. He's not. You don't expect your 16-year-old youngster to come in, play at a high level, first level game, and constantly be worried about stuff. If I was worried about it, I'd have already said something to him. Plus, the bad thing is he's leading the team in training. He's a 10. He's keeping us above 8 all by himself. So, I can't complain too much about his on-field stuff when his off-field stuff is showing that he's going to be a humongously great leader in the long run. And then he's going to do something like that. Those guys are just tearing it up now. Oops, I'm sorry. That's a goal like in 2 minutes. Uh-oh. I'm so sorry. Oh, you got to love a team that just scores in bunches. That was a pretty pass. Pretty pass, and that he's like, no, I'm not gonna let it go over here. I'm gonna reach around this guy the other way. Let me reach back around his other side and kick the goal in when y'all at least expect it. Nicely done, fellas. That's 5-2 whipping. What the fuck? I hear such weird noises around this house sometimes. No! 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 I can't have another hurt player. God damn, he's rolling around and he's like, I think he died. He might be dead. Number 8, who is that? Oh, no, that can't be. Oh, that's Friedrichsen. I don't know why he's even up there. Replacement. Don't you go getting hurt, boy. I put you in there to replace Omarson. You better get back up and do something. Sasha with the ball. Sasha back to Filipponi. Filipponi makes the move around. Filipponi gets the. There goes Sasha with the ball again. Good play, good cover. Good job. Nah, dumbass. Why you dribble like that, man? Come on. We're not. It's gonna be closer than I thought. This could be a seriously close season going into the championship leg because we're not that far out of. We were only like 10 points. He's offside. He's offside by about 4 miles. Come on now, blow the damn whistle. How you gonna not call him offside and give them a corner on that? Good God, man, he was camped in the offside. Come on, make a call. Oh, that's right. He wasn't offside because there was none of my players between him and the goal. Otherwise, he would have been offside. Nice attempt. Good save. Go ahead, Stevenson. Stephenson is doing well in goal again. Hey, you gotta roll with it, man. Like I said, he's younger. He's at almost the same level as. Now I'm gonna say they're so damn close that you can't really tell the difference. Yes, there's things that Evers will get to that Stephenson won't, but they've each had a ton of shutouts this year. They've each played very well in certain sections. Yeah, that was so funny though. I still feel bad for Faye. Faye was the unlucky one to be 6'3" and be in the game. Otherwise, I wouldn't have put him back there. But I didn't have another backup. I didn't have a replacement anyway. So I ran out. I had a backup. I just didn't have a person I could switch him around on. Evers got hurt in the middle of the game. We were tied. We were down 2-1, and we ended up losing the match. It was our first match loss in 13 or 14 unbeaten. It wasn't his fault that we lost because it just happened to be the fact that Evers got hurt and I'd already used my last substitution and I couldn't replace him with a goalkeeper. So, unfortunately for Faye, being that he's the tallest guy on the since he's the tallest guy on our defense, he happened to go in the goal, and immediately, not 5 minutes after we brought him in to go, oh no, who got hurt this time? Ah, dude. That's not cool, man. I'm not changing him. I'm just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this. Since he's hurt, we're just gonna pull Mr. Sasha up here. And that's how we're doing that. We got less than 5 minutes. You couldn't just let him go the rest of the game, could you? You couldn't give us a minute for him not to get hurt. Thank you. 5-2 win, that'll work. That's a good win. That's 3 points. I like those big wins like that. Now, next game should be Europa League round 2, baby. Yeah, those little blackouts like that got nothing to do with the game. That's my equipment. That's why it's one of the reasons why we're doing this whole subscription thing, Sub-A-Thon this month, is because in order to get rid of that, I need to get a better machine. So that's what we're working on. Hopefully we're going to get close and we'll be able to do the new machine and improve it to the point where it ain't going to make any difference anymore. IA is in second place right now. How the hell does that happen? IA be tearing it up. How the hell is IA being in second place right now? I don't like that. What am I looking for here? I don't even know. I'm in the wrong one. That's what I'm looking for. Competitions. We are in fourth. We are 11. We're only 11 points out of first. And Breidablik did not run away with it this year. But do you notice something? I keep saying, when I was talking about this before, I kept saying, in order to beat Breidablik or Valor or Vikingur when we were Porkalor, we had to have no more than 2 or 3 losses. You can't lose more than that. Why do I say that? Breidablik's 13-2-2. 2 ties, 2 losses. I bet you. None of them losses. One of them losses is to us. No, it's not. Okay, so we didn't beat them in the regular season. We did tie them, and they beat us. So they beat us 4-2, and they tied us 3-3. We have not lost to them. We're not beating them in the main thing. But if you look at this year's schedule with them, we've won 2 matches that were cup matches. We're 3-1-1 against them this year, which is better. Now you look at Valor, they have tied us and beat us, I think. Nope, they lost us? They lost us once. Did we not play them yet again? Please tell me we ain't got to play them again. Well, we do, but so, you have to, this is what you have to do to be able to do that. The problem is we have lost to that's not who. What am I looking at here? I'm looking at these. We've had 5 losses. You cannot lose to AI, IBV, Feldkirk, and FH and still think you're going to win the league. That's just not happening. We did lose to Breidablik, but we tied Valor once. Now, what am I looking at here? We tied Where's the fucking Valor game? Oh, I know why. Oh, there it is. We beat them. We beat them 3. Okay, so we did beat them once. How am I not seeing this right? I'm looking at things all wrong here. Okay, so we did beat them 3-0. So we beat Valor and we beat Breidablik. But those 4 other losses we can't have. If we would have won those other 4 matches right now, okay, we'd have lost to Breidablik. Win them other 4 matches, we go to 13 wins, 3 ties, and a loss. And we're in first place. But that's what it's going to take. Now, a team like anybody that is from here down, these guys are all part-time teams. I think these are the only 3 teams that are thing. Now, it ain't impossible to do. AI has been winning. They've only lost 2 matches. They lost to us and the Breidablik. They tied Vikingur twice. Now, see, they did what you have to do. If they beat us, which they did beat us, 1-0. So if they beat Breidablik, which they did, so they did exactly what they needed to do. Problem is, they're not out of it. They're 6 points back. They have 3 too many ties. That's the problem. 2 of those ties could have got them in the matches and wins. But they don't play us anymore, so they don't play the other 2 teams anymore. So the problem comes in for them is now they don't have anybody that they can beat, or they got to go in and try to beat them. So in order to win this league, you have to beat the 3 top teams at least once and do nothing short of tying them once. So anybody that wants to beat me, us at Vikingur or Valor or Breidablik, like AI, in order for AI to win this, they have to win out and then beat all 3 of those teams in the championship tournament, the championship part of it. If they don't, they're done. If they don't win, they're not going to get there. But they're getting close because they've done what they needed to do so far. But then you got to beat them in the next one. You have to. We, in order for us to catch up, have to beat Breidablik and Valor in the championship round and everybody else. We cannot lose any more games. Oh, what's this one? Who will we play if all right, so the second round we're playing Neftika, PFK. That's our next. They're the next one we play. If we beat them, Who did we draw? I don't know, but we'll find out right now. If we win them, we will play Trnava. Who the fuck is that? So they're in Slovakia. That's the team. I think that's who we beat the last one. So we get to play them if we win. The winner of our next set go against them. Win that, guess what? We move to the championship side. Then you got to go in and you got to win 3 more matches in there. So like then there's a playoff, but I don't think we'll need the playoff. Then you got this championship side. Breedablick's in there. Oh my God. Let's see who else is in here. That's Red Star. Anybody else in here that's really Dynamo, Rosenberg, Dynamo Kiev, Celtic, Lokomotiv Pavladiv, Apeoel. Yeah, that's going to get a little. That's where it starts to get a little bit harder. But that's in the champion third qualifying round, and I don't know what's going to happen here. If we beat this, does that mean we fall into winners and losers? I don't know how it goes because I wasn't there for that part of it. If we get through the main path, does that mean that if we qualify for that, does that mean that we get to these guys will automatically, this will be their last round for this, and they'll win, and then when we get to the last round of that, does that mean we get to win? Do we get to go up to the next round, or do we go to the championship round? Really can't go there when there's nobody left. You know what I'm saying? Who's hurt? Oh, Corrier's hurt. He's out for what? No, fuck. 5 to 6 days. We won't have him for the next match. Which is okay. Vidarson is out too. He's not. You can't see, even if you had every league in the league open, you're still not going to see much of them. But boy, this is getting interesting. I love this portion of this. I love this part of the game, man. I've only done this, like, this is the first time I've ever been in this competition like this. You're not getting him. Not going to happen. 1.6. Rejection. Bye. Now, see, if a different team from a different country, these are guys, these are all, the teams trying to buy Wacky now are all Arab teams. They're all from the Arab leagues. And I told him, you know, and it wasn't lying, he probably won't get as much playing time with them as he gets anywhere else. Because it's an Arab team. They're going to go in there and he's not even going to be top 5 in their play. And right now, he's playing for us. He's the best player on our team right now. Not the best player at his position. He's the best player on our team. So, having him go in and do, and we got, damn, this is crazy, man. We got that game, then we play a regular season game, then we got that game, and I think we play IVP, is who we play there. Then we play their second round of this. Then we got to play a cup game for the semifinals. Galatasaray snap up Denzin. Oh, man. Now, see, this is the part about this that sucks. Okay? Before I took this team over, nobody even heard. Nobody was making any bids for Quacky. Not one bid came in for him. Nothing. Okay? We go to win. We go and we play into the thing he plays in one game. And then we're off to this year. And now he's been playing in these games. And people are noticing him now. So he's starting to get a bigger reputation, means that more teams are going to come in from him. Right now we got the teams from Saudi Arabia that want him. When he starts getting teams like teams from Chelsea and other places like that, then I'm going to struggle to keep him because, you know, I'm going to have to look at that team and go, no, man, they ain't going to let you play. They don't want you to come there and play, man. They're not going to give you playing time. Yeah, I don't know if he's going to buy that. And it wasn't a lie. It's absolute truth. But, you know, it's one of the things where you gotta be careful how you do it. You gotta figure out what's going on. And, you know, I wasn't kidding about that, though. You go to Saudi Arabia, you ain't doing shit. Now we got to play these guys. This is it. This is it. This is the game that's going to help us decide what happens. Are we playing away? Are we playing away? I don't know. There we go, baby. Champions, or I'll talk right eventually. Europa League, second qualifying round. Man, I don't know what the hell was going on. I went upstairs and I took a break earlier. Sat down to do my business, and I heard this. And it was just where I was sitting. Because when I leaned forward, I couldn't hear it. When I leaned back, I couldn't hear it. But right where I was sitting, I heard this fucking noise, and I don't know what it was. It was driving me crazy. I couldn't figure it out. It wasn't there the next time. I was seriously like, what the hell is going on in my house? I always hear weird noises everywhere. Yeah, talk about it. It's kind of like, you get the ringing in your ear. Every once in a while, you get a ringing in your ear. If the pressure changes weird. It was like that, but it wasn't. It wasn't like that. It was. It was really loud, and I'm like, what the? But we're playing at home today. Isn't that special? Our first match is at home. All right, boys and girls. It all comes down to this. We got this match. We need a win. We need a win. We need a win. Can the Quack get a hat trick again? Can Omarosan get a hat trick in this match? Can we beat these guys? Listen to the music. Everybody jam. It's the music, baby. I love that they include that shit. I can't really hear it because it's like a dull roar, and I can't turn it up because the computer that's coming off of is over there, and it don't have no speakers. So, how many people were here for this one? 10,308. Okay. Playing in the drizzle and 57 degrees. We're playing in our dark colors. Oh, that dude is huge! Or just looked like he was tall. Now, this match might be a little different than the last match because these guys actually look like they're ready to play. They're moving, they're kind of going quick. The last time we played, that team looked like it was like in slow motion the entire time. Nice try. Hit that sucker into the side netting faster than anything I ever saw. Then again, we didn't score 13 seconds in like we did the first time. I can't believe that somebody scored a 13-second goal or 16-second goal. Okay, boys, you got this. Nice. Nice tackle. Come on, Quack. Get up there and get it. Nice. Filipone. Uh-oh. You're in trouble. Oh, we missed it. That's crazy. Come on, Emerson. You gotta score that goal. How do you miss a one-on-one like that, baby? You had the shot. Ah! Dude, that's like going to the line and taking a technical free throw with nobody around you and missing it. Son of a beast. No. He dove. Come on, man. The ball was loose already. He didn't even do that. You better not give him a damn card for that. There was no card to be had. That would have been a terrible call. Come on, fellas. Let's go. I might do that next year. We're playing RD, baby. Let's go. Keep them moving the ball back out. We like them when they go that direction. No, I don't like that at all. Ooh, wow. What a save. Flixbus. No idea what it is, but it's there. We're going on the Flixbus. What was that? Did they sign me a new... I already know this. You done paid me. You don't have to keep telling me. Come on, baby. Hit this. You got this, dude. You got this, Omar Arson. You're good at these. Go left. Oh, so close. Oh, boy. I'm telling you, this is going to be one hell of a battle right here, but we got to win at home. We do not want to go on the road needing to make a comeback. Oh, there's no way that says Wolfsburg. Oh my God, there's going to be some teams in this, man. I'm telling you, it's going to be... I want to get deeper into this because I actually want to make it to the damn I want to make it to the proper so we can actually be playing in May. Maybe. There it is. There it is. There it is. No, off the post again. Jesus, good Lord, fellas. What are we doing? Ah, I swear to God. 1 minute at a time, halftime, nothing. And there is no extra time in this, the first league. If we end up tied 1-0, it's tied 0-0. We'll go into the next one. It'll be a winner take all kind of thing. There it is. There it is. Good pass. Good pass. Oh, God damn, he came close again. Dude's got shoot. His shooting on is awesome. His on the shots are good. It's alright, you got it. Get it back up there. Oh, I went to halftime. I was hoping for a penalty. Oh my goodness, what a match so far. We got 10 shots to their 3. We've only got 3 on. That's the bad thing. That's not good, fellas. You got to do better than that in the second half. Got to do, what's it say? No. See, you don't say that kind of thing in a match like this, dude. You say, you go out there and you say, we've done so well so far. Keep going and make sure you get those win you deserve. Or don't lose faith. I'm gonna say this one. Didn't think, nope, didn't do what I wanted it to. But you know what? That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. You know why? Because I can fix that. Who needs to come off? I saw somebody needed to come off. Philipponi's gotta come off. We're gonna put you in there, son. You did good the last time you played up there. He's the only one that gotta come off, though. Alright, nobody else gotta come off. Okay, let's see if we can change this a little bit here. I think you can do it, baby. There you go. This is looking good. I know you can do it. Yeah, that's what I like to see. See what happened? You gotta have the right mentality here. That dude, I have not found a good assistant coach when it comes to that kind of shit ever in this team. They all say the dumbest shit. We need to go out and show people. No, we don't say that. That's arrogance that we don't have. And we shouldn't have, because we're from Iceland. We're the 138th ranked team in the world. So, you know, being in the top 150 is great. We were higher than that before. We lost some spots last year. But that's okay. We're getting them back this year. That was kind of a bad pass, dude. That dude is huge. He's a big boy compared to my guy. Get in there. There you go. Nice! Yeah, why you like that, Bun? How you like that, buddy? Good pass. Come on, some Martin. Nice try. Took it right at the goalkeeper, though. You got to go left or right, dude. You cannot go straight at him. Nice attack, though. All right, let's go. That's something else you'll notice that's a little different. That was one of the other things they did, was there'll be different situations where instead of popping the ball and keep bouncing it back like a volleyball, they'll actually take the ball and keep control of it, which they should be doing anytime they have something like that. Come on, guys. Let's go. We want to win. I'll take a 1-0 win. Good pass. Nice job. Now get the ball to where you need to. Let's go. There you go. You know who you want the ball to get to. There he is. There he is. There's the man. We'll take that. We'll take that side. We'll take that out. We will take that out. It's that corner. Come on, baby. That dude is just huge. He's bigger than everybody. His jumping reach is killing us. Oh, that was just perfect, fella. There you go. Get it back. Nice job. Were you two trying to see who's got the bigger dick and who can hit each other the best? That was terrible. All right. No! Little bit too hard. You got to slow that ball down, man, or wait till somebody gets in there that can go for it, because here we go. Nope. Not good. Deep back. All right, good hustle. That's Quacky again. I know that number. Pretty sure that's Quacky coming back to get that. Good D. No! Oh, man! Now that's bullshit. Damn it, Faye. You guys cleared that ball so stupidly. And that's what happens when you don't clear the ball right. That should have never happened. And then Faye, instead of trying to stop the ball with his body, decides to jump in the air instead of taking a step over and blocking it. One step is all you had to take, dude. You don't interfere in that, the ball don't go in. He's playing and he's on it. That's the problem. Come on, boys, you need. Come on. Let's go. Time to make some changes again because the 60 minutes is up. All right, let's see. No. I'll put Hardison in there. I was gonna say, who the fuck is that back there? I have no idea who that is. All right, guys, that's your 4 changes. Let's go. We need to do something here. Nice pass. Nice turn. Nice pass. Nice pass. Get it back. Turn. Oh, come on. Ah, nice save. Woo, that was sneaky. You gotta turn the other way, man. We're not going to lose this match. We're going to come back. We're going to come back. You have plenty of time. They're just bigger than us. They're huge in the inside compared to us. That's why we're going to struggle to get corners. Go short, man. Now, see, I could probably change it, but I don't want to take the steps to change it. You're sitting there, you're hitting the ball into the thing, and they're taking headers every time. You should not keep doing that. You should, on the fly, change that to a short take or the opposite corner, the opposite side. What the hell are you doing? What was that for? You lose the ball now and they score a goal, your ass will be gone, Stephenson. Come on, fellas, let's go. Let's go. That's taking an advantage. They finally got an advantage for us, but it didn't help. Come on, guys. Don't let an own goal that should have never happened be your downfall in this match. A one-piece own goal. No. Good job. Nice pass. Nice pass. Let's go. Nice. Way to get it out of there. There it is. Quacky gets his fifth goal in the 3 games. Yeah! The Quack with the shot. What's up, Mr. Animal? Thank you for coming in, brother. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for lurking. I like that. That's cool. It's always cool to lurk in my building, in my spot. Come lurk all you want. Nice job, Mr. Quack. And you know what? That's what he does. He either assists on the go-ahead goal, will take the tying goal and score for us. So that's why I keep him in the game. Yeah, he's tired, but you know what? I can rest him in the next one because the next one's we should be able to win the next one, and I might be able to rest him. I might rest my entire first team the next game. I don't know yet. Yeah, nice deflection. Way to go. Come on, Omar. Is that no? That's Omar Arson. Come on, baby. Nice move. Yeah, blow right by him. Hit that big nice cross. Goalkeeper got to it though. We didn't. That was kind of a reach. We didn't have anybody in there yet, but he did what he had to do. Good job. You got this. You still got 24 minutes to score another goal or two. Let's go. Good pass. Hell, oh my God, I thought that was a goal. Oh my God, I thought that was a goal. Anytime we are losing, if we get a go-ahead goal or the tying goal, it almost always involves either Quacky scoring it or assisting it. Every damn time. If I go back and look at all the tying goals or the go-ahead goals, it's always Quacky. Always got involved in the match. That's why he's having a hell of a year. He's got 14 or 15 goals and like 7 or 8 assists. Here he is again. Ah, wrong side of the guy there. Good save. That wasn't even a save. That was a save by one of his players. I like that. That's a cool thing. UEFAFoundation.org. Oh, you almost got it where you needed to, but at least we kept it. Nice play, fellas. Y'all playing really good right now. Playing on that international stage, boys. Showing the world that we are not as bad as everybody thinks we are. Don't count Vikingur out, baby. This will be the team that will get me what I need. Oh, I thought he had it. That would have been so sweet. That would have been like, sorry, dude. You just waited. I'm afraid if I look at their back line, they're all going to be over 6 foot tall. Every single one of them. My guys are not that tall. And that was not good. And I think that might come back. Fuck. Now see, he is offsides. The dude on the inside was offsides. The guy that scored a goal is offsides. He was offsides before the ball was put forward. It just happened to go to the outside instead of inside. And then he stayed in the offside position. He never got back on. That should not have counted. But it did. So we're now down one. Not happy. Come on, fellas. You got this back. Let's go. Come on, Quack. You got us. My baby. He's my savior. 2-1 loss will not be a big deal. We do not want to give up any more goals. Hey, he fell down. He fell down. What a try. Wrong side. You can't shoot to the side he's moving to. Come on, guys. We know that. We discuss this all the time. Start going to the wide side. That's the only reason why I'm upset Sasha hasn't started shooting lately. Because normally Sasha puts the ball to the right side of the ball. And he ain't doing it. He ain't been shooting, so he hasn't been. I think every one of Sasha's goals that he has scored this year have been to the wide side of the goal. Well, now you're going to waste time. You don't want us to get a break. We get another fast break, y'all are in trouble. And you'd be lucky to get out of here with this. An own goal and it should be 1-1. Nice pass. Come on, Hardison. No, that's not the shot you want to take, dude. What are you doing? That is not going to get us back in the game. There's still 6 minutes of regulation. 4 minutes of regulation. Come on now. Come on, fellas. Get the ball back. Cut it off. Let's go. Yeah, they're going to beat us in this one. I got a feeling we're going to lose this one 2-1. Take out the own goal, it's 1-1, and it's not a big deal. Come on, fellas, you got 3 minutes. I got faith in you. You can do this if you don't sit there and play around with the ball all day. Let's go. You've already wasted 20 seconds. You could have had the ball down the field and scored a goal by then. Let's go. Come on. We got time. Nice pass. Nice pass. Who got it? The Quacky ties it up again. He did it again. I'm telling you. No wonder people want to buy this motherfucker. What a goal. Oh, look at the man. The give and go. Nope, it went back there. Quacky's like, I got you. Just give me the ball. Just give me the ball. Oh, he nutmegged the dude. He nutmegged the guy that was trying to defend him to get the pass to Quacky who got the tie. Way to go, baby. That's my boy. That's like 15 goals for him this season. He's going to make 20. It'll be his first year with 20 goals. He's tearing it up. We still got time to score this. How much time we got left? We got like 6 seconds. Take the fucking kick, dude. What are you waiting on? Yo, thank you. Get it in there. Oh, that was the last ditch effort. He'll blow the whistle now. He did blow the whistle. Damn, what a comeback. How did we get there? Both times? Quacky scored both tying goals. He saved us twice. Whew, what a game. Wow, that was crazy. We had 25 shots, but only 10 of them on. That's why that game was closer than it should have been. Damn. And we play them again in a week. Ah! We play them again in a week. And we got to go to their place to play. This hopefully will be a little bit different when we go to their place. I'm going to grab another cup of coffee because I am not done playing today. I'm having way too much fun. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Break time, coffee break. Alright, what's it say? Yeah, I know we missed a couple chances to win. But that's okay. We'll travel. Quacky's the man. How many goals he got this year? He is up to... He's got six goals in 3 appearances compared to 16 appearances and 7 goals in the rest of the season. That's crazy. That is crazy. He's got 16 goals on the season. 9 key passes. There's all this stuff he's got right there. I like that. I hadn't seen that before. That must be new because I don't remember that being there. But according to this, he has 17 goals. Sausage is struggling this year. I could have swore she did better than that, but we're going to do this time. We're actually going to change one thing here. I'm going to put Hardison in there for her, for him. The hell are you doing that for? I don't care. And we're going to move Sasha up here to be one of these. She's getting a lot of time. I mean, he's getting a lot better. He's already better than what he was. You know, that's the thing. All this, but struggling a little bit. It happens. That's what happens. That's what happens. No big deal. So we're going to put it in there. We're going to put Hardison in there and see if that makes any kind of a difference. It shouldn't really make that big a difference, but it could. We have a lot of goals from a lot of different people. But we need to keep getting those goals from a lot of different people. So that's going to happen. I thought the numbers were better than that. I don't remember. I could have swore he was scoring. I don't know. We are still in 4th place. And we are still 11 points out of 1st, 4 points out of 3rd, 5 points out of 5th, 2nd. Long way to go. How many games have we played? 17. We got 5 matches left, so that means there's 15 points. If Breedablick starts losing, we could actually start getting there. But we got those 5 matches plus the other 5 matches. So there's actually 15 matches or 10 matches left. So there's still a possibility of 30 points left. How many points out of that 30 are we going to get? I'd like to get 20. I'd like to get 21 points out of them 30. That would put us in the running to do some damage. But again, you don't know what's going to happen. 2 days we play IBV, I think. Who won? I don't care. Do I care? Why do I care? As long as you don't fuck with my money, we're good. As long as you don't... See, we got a ton of transfer money. They just raised everything up. I've actually got 1.14 million in transfer money now. I could actually bring in a fucking player if they would have done that before. I got a week to find a player that would be like the good player that we want to bring in that might cost a little bit of money. I don't even care who it would be. I need one seriously awesome player, the best player on this list. And he's a free agent. It's Tasso Cataris. But I don't think he'll come play for us. I can sign his ass now. See, he's not going to come play for us. I already tried to sign him. So that's okay. Next best player is Arnold Eriksson. He played for us before. I think this dude we sold there. That's not what I want to look at. What I want to look at? I want to look at his career. Ah, look at that. He played for us before. How much would they want for? How much did we sell them to him for? He's worth 13 to 15 million, by the way. Make an offer. What do they want? got 13 million. I can figure that out somehow. That's crazy. That is freaking amazingly crazy. But if we get a percentage of the outsell of his sale, next sale, oh my God, we can make a ton. What do I need? I need a defensive guy. I need a guy in the back that can just, let's see. Recommendations. You got any 18 players recommended. Okay, let's see this recommendation list you got here. Any freaking good players on it? I don't know. We'll see. Excellent. First, K.A. He's from Gambia. You know what? He ain't what I wanted, but I'll take him. If I can get him to play for us. They went 326,000? No problem, baby. I'll give you what you want for him. Not a problem, dude. I actually got a little bit more I can spend on another player. Let's see. We got anybody else in here we could take that would be really, 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 really good? Wasim. That's funny. One of my ex-girlfriend's daughters dated a Wasim. Oh, damn, he could be pretty good too. You know what? Let's see what they want for him. Hey, Wasim, baby, come here. Let's go spend it. Nope, he can't be bought. They want too much money. I can't give him 1.3 when I just spent that kind of money on that. Stefan Trailovic, he's 21 years old. He is a striker. I don't need another striker though, man. If you were 21 years old and you were a defensive guy, I would think about it in a heartbeat. Pulisic. I know he's going to be expensive as hell too. 300,000 to 2 point. Sinan Pulisic, and he's not good enough. Man, can't get him either. So those guys are out of the question. Let's look at this one more time. List defensive guys. None on that list. There ain't gonna be nobody on these. Ain't got no loans. Ain't got none Iceland. Ain't got none age 15 to 20. We got anybody on this one? Yeah, we got some on this one, but they're old. Let's see. That's all. 5'10". He's taller than that. Muhammad Rifal. He's 25 years old and he's a goalkeeper. I don't really need a goalkeeper. I got the goalkeeper situation under control. They ain't got nobody on these lists. That sucks. There's nobody out there that's just like, who's the best player listed on this list right here, right now? Eriksson. Osamine Dorar. I know he ain't gonna come play for us. He's a middle attack guy. I could probably get him if I could get him in. 1.3, not happening. Yeah, I can't buy none of these guys. These guys ain't gonna want to come play for me. They're too much money. Ryan Honey. Come on, Ryan. Be a honey and only be worth about 200,000. Damn. See, that's the problem. All these guys, they want too much money for him. I'll take the guy I can get if I can get it. If I can get Dampf, oh my God. That was like when that would be like buying Ba when we had Pork Galore and we bought Ba. You know what? I could go buy them two out too. I should probably do that and see if they'd sell them. Well, let's see something here. Yeah, that would be cold. That would be cruel, mean, and nasty. I already played them twice. Where they at? Where they at? Him and where's the other one? These guys are huge and they're They're good, and I could use them. I'll bring them in. I got the money to spend. I got 100 and some. That's crazy. Victor Jonas, of course he's hurt. How long is he out for? 5 to 7 days. Ain't no big deal. Oh, that one hurts. That's going to be a painful one there. Man. Dude. Dude, I'm telling you, you play a lot more than you don't. So I would shut up if I were. You know what? He probably should be playing again because I used to have him in there. But I don't remember where he plays at. There's where he's supposed to be playing. I don't know why I took him out of that spot. But I did. No, man, why are you going to put him in there when he's hurt? It makes no sense. He's out for probably longer than we're going to be on this, and you're going to put him in there. He's hurt. What the hell is wrong with you, man? Who the hell's Avila? I don't know. I got players on this team. I still don't know who they are. All right, Summerfield's playing there, but I think I want him in that spot. Yeah, there you go. Summerfield was playing. He's been playing. I don't know why he's not still playing. He should have been playing. He's another one of those players that come up through the bottom and should be playing. That is not playing, and he should be. I don't know why he's not. He's somewhere gotten lost in the. He got lost in the thing somewhere. But we got a game in 2 days. I would love to get all three of those players I tried to buy, especially the two guys from Portlacourt. Just because the simple fact is, one of them played for us before. Williamson was on our team. They're both like 6'5", 6'6". Still 805. Oh no. Oh no. Sash, you dropped off by like half a point. What's up? What's the matter with you? Come on, man. You can't let me down like that. What you doing? Have to get the whips and chains out. Wrong one. Don't do that. This team is on fire right now. Just a couple improvements. Not major improvements. Size-wise, we're a little small in the back. I like the guys that are 6'3" or taller in the back. Okay. You can loan him back to the end of the season. I don't really need him this season. They'll do the same thing. We're bringing them in. We're bringing in one of the guys. Anyway, 4-year. I will go with those numbers. You're good. You're good, baby. We got us a player. Paulson's coming in. Bring him in. Bring in the height. Bring in the tight. They want to keep Williamson because he's going to loan back to him, which is fine. You know what? I don't need to include that man because you're going to be starting over him anyway. But that's okay. You can go with that. You want to go with that, you go with that. So he's going to go back to them on loan for now. Oh, look at this shit. Oh, this is going to be, dude. Dude. You're going to be a starter regardless, dude. Don't even worry about that. Oh my God. Oh my God. No. You know what? We just may have pulled off the greatest signings of my career for a group coming in at the same damn time. That's fucking crazy. We're getting 2 huge dudes. You know what, Wallace? You can go out on loan, buddy, because I'm not going to need you here in a minute. You can go out on loan. Not happening. Sorry. It's just not happening. We're putting the band back together, boy, and we're bringing in Damp. Damp is going to be like, oh my God, if I put Damp and Emerson up front, I'm gonna have to retrain. It don't matter. Sasha's a backup. Will be the backup to those two, but that'll allow him to grow. Porlocore just got destroyed by Breida Blick. 6-1, damn crushing. I think this is going to be Porlocore's problem. They're not going to make the top. They're not going to be in the top 6 this time. They're in 10th, but they are 5 points ahead of one and 6 points ahead of the other with 4 matches to go. But they still got to survive out of the other, so that's going to be a problem. And if you lose those 2 players, they're probably going to die. But you know, they were in the top 6 for my last season that we left. They came back and got in the top 6. They were in the top 6 last year, and this year they're falling out. I shouldn't have loaned him. I shouldn't have loaned either one of those guys because I need them. I keep forgetting we're still in this damn competition, and it's not just about the regular season. But that's okay. They ain't necessarily going anywhere. I'll put Danf in here, and oh my God, dude, you have no idea what this is going. This is going to be killer. This is going to be like thumping time, and I'm gonna put Casillas or Palace in place of my one dude back. Oh my God, dude, we're gonna have a 6'6", 6'5" back line, middle back line that is going to be a great back line because they were both good players when I brought them to Porlocore. I wouldn't have brought them to Porlocore if they weren't good. And actually, we're bringing back Williamson after this year. He'll come back at the end of the season after the loan back. You can go to the loan back and stay there. That's fine. You better hope you improve him. And then Waring's coming back next year, which I'm going to have a whole new opening of stuff I got to do because I believe what I'm going to do is I'm going to end up training since this is working out way better than it should have. Oh my. This is getting to be real interesting. I want you to go out. I want you to play like the favorites that you are. Don't sit back and let them play you. Don't play down to them. Play up to you and make them pay the price. We need wins. I want 30 points. I got 30 points left in the season. I want 21 of them. I'm not playing. Don't care about. I'm not worried about the off-league stuff. I want the stuff in the league. We got 30 points left. I want 21. We got 30 points left. I want 21 of them. We got 7 wins and 3 losses. That's what I don't even want that, but that's the minimum I will accept is 21 points. If we can get 30 points, it would be better. Actually, if we get 30 points, we could be winning the league. Nice pass. Nice passing. Ay, 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 ay. I'm going to bring them all in, too. They're all coming in. What do you want, homie? What's up, homegirl? Huh? 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 What's the matter with you? Huh? Oh, there it is. And who gives you the assist? The pony from who? Quack. Wow, what a shot. What a play. Way to go, my boy. He's the man. I'm sorry. The Quack is the man. There's a 1-0 lead. There you go, boys. Next year's team is going to be the best team we will have had ever. I'm gonna retrain Sasha to play one of the wingers. We may be changing our front next year. Not sure what I'm gonna do yet, but I like this one. But I think I got an idea for a new one that we're gonna put in there to add, so that we can have more players up front. Because right now I don't have room for everybody. Sasha, Hardison, Demp's coming in, Omarson, and those 4 players right there can't fit up front. You can't put 4 start people up front anyway. But what you can do is you can increase, like, instead of having a 4-3-1-2 like we do now, we could go with a 4-1-2-3 up front. We could kind of take the 5th player, like instead of having the 5-1-1-3 like we do on the 1, which would still be a great one to have with all these players. But oh my God, that could be like just crazy if we go back to that. And we might go back to it. Who knows? We'll see how it goes next year. Oh, look at this. Quack on goal again. Number 17, I believe, on the year. Wow. He just tearing it up, man. The give and go. That was pretty. Goes to the long side of the ball. Gets the goal he needed to get. Daddy wants to go grocery shopping, honey. I gotta get you guys to grow in size so I can have you guys take me grocery shopping. I'm gonna walk uptown a little bit before it gets too much colder out. It's not bad. It could be worse. What activity we got going here? Uh-oh. Online fresh drops for... Yeah. I gotta go watch somebody do Elder Scrolls Online now. I gotta watch somebody do Elder Scrolls Online because they're doing giveaways. What do we got? What do we got? I didn't even see. Oh, and Simon Larson scores. Omar Larson gets him. Otar. How would you say that? Otttar. It's Ottar. It's not Otter. It's Ottar. But I'm calling him Otter. Otter Omerson. That's his name. It's Otter Omerson. I'm putting too much shit in there. No, don't play for set pieces. No. That's another nice thing about it. Yeah, we're in debt again because we were down. If you remember, we were almost broke. We had like 129,000 was our debt. And then it went up to 1.4 million again. But they gave us 1.4 million in salary, and they gave us 114,000 in scouting, and they gave us 1.4 million in signing. So yeah, you keep doing those elections all you want as long as you don't take my money away. If you don't take money away from me, I don't care who's in charge. As long as they don't get stupid on me and start taking things away, we're good. Man, this is just being way too much fun right now. We're going to play this game, we're going to play the next game, and I think that'll be where we're done. Because I got to get some stuff done this afternoon. I really do want to go get it done. great thought. Terrible, terrible execution. Yeah. So my dad would have called me by now. We ain't gonna go nowhere this late in the day. I think I'm gonna do that today. They got these like bags of like I love chicken tenders. I could literally eat chicken tenders like all day long. Give me a sub, give me chicken tenders, give me pizza, and I'm chowing forever. But the ones they get at the dollar store, they're either like I bought a bag of buffalo style the other day that had like 8 chicken fingers in it for like $9.50. But they got a 24-pound bag of chicken tenders uptown at the store for like 25 bucks. I think since I got the extra food stamps this time, I ain't spent it all. I think I might go up and get one of them today. I just don't want to carry 25 pounds home. That's like, goddamn, that's expensive. That's heavy. They got some big ass bags up there. I was like, damn, where y'all get with these at? I need to order one of those too. See, I can't order my subs that I want all the time because I don't have the cash. I could get one today, but they're not even open right now, which is kind of funny. They just opened a new, my favorite pizza shop just opened like last year, and they've already expanded to a new spot. But the problem is they don't have enough people to do both spots, so they closed the main store to take people to go over and work at the new store. And I'm thinking that's not smart. You don't do that because you're going to kill your main business. And you don't do that to start a new business when you didn't need to do that. You should never open a second store before at least a 3-year period because you want to make sure you establish yourself. And yes, it's the best pizza that I can get to my house delivered, and they have the best subs. But oh my God, if he just kept going, he stopped running. That should be a foul. There's a yellow card. Yellow card. No yellow card? Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so we will be we will be on in the morning tomorrow. I had to change the appointment. I really wish I hadn't had to, but I had to. And then we'll also be on tomorrow evening. I don't know what I'll be doing tomorrow evening. It might be this and it might not be. It might be ESO. I don't know yet. It'll be between 6 and probably 10. I don't know. It depends what's going on. Cross. Wow. IBV's in trouble. They're down 3-0 already. We're just see this is what happens when this fucking shit works. When you get or you get a tactic that works, you will beat people up. Oh, what a play! And he blew it. Dude, come on, man. And he hits it right to him. Quack's running back going, dude, I set you up perfect. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Who the hell was that about? Why you give him a card? What even happened there? I don't even know what the hell happened there. That was bullshit. He's about to piss me off, dude. Referee, we playing in front of 6,700. Is that what that said? 8,700. I don't even know. It's halftime. We're 3-0. Oh my God, three. We have 7 shots of 10. We're hitting at 70% today. Way to go, fellas. I don't know what this dude's talking about, but he's starting to really piss me off. He doesn't do bad on the like the recommendations of players and stuff, or of when you do that. But when you keep telling me stupid shit like you are right now about what we should be doing with this, that, and the other, you're like, dude, you're pushing your luck. You're seriously pushing your luck. I ain't got nobody else to put in there. Well, doesn't that suck? I'm going to do it this way. I had to do it that way because I didn't have anybody to put in there. Because that's just, the team's all screwed up. All right, fellas, let's go. We took our 4 guys out. We're going to rest the rest. Those guys are getting rest for the rest of the day to the next tournament, to the next match, which is the tournament match, which is what we're going to play to see if we can stay in this. Hopefully we can, because if we can, we're going to be happy. 84-78 is not bad. Mister, but I need lettuce, tomato, cheese, mushrooms, ham, salami, and sandwich pepperoni. Make my Italian subs. Cook them in the oven. Oh, hell yeah. Little Italian dressing. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. I usually get, like, once in a while, I'll get a meat tray from the store, and that's what I'll order. Provolone and mozzarella cheese. Ham, cooked ham, or something like cooked ham. Hard salami and pepperoni. And that's your basic Italian sub making. You get sub buns, cook them for about at 425 for about 5 minutes. Melt the cheese and everything in there, and then you put all the other stuff on it. If you want the mushrooms cooked, you cook the mushrooms too. And then, oh, such a good sub. Oh, I've got my mouth watering now. None of these stores, the stores sell them. Like, you can go up there and get an Italian sub up there, but they don't have nothing on it. It's just the meat. I'm like, dude, that's not a sub. That's a sub, but it's not a good sub. I don't want to buy I could buy the other stuff to put on it. You gotta have Miracle Whip and mustard and pickles. I got a ton of those in the fridge. Oh, that should have been a goal, and they say, back your butt up over there. There you go. You don't come over here and sit there, fool. Get over here. What are you doing, man? Huh? What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? In my face like a monkey base. What's up? Oh, your hair's all standing up weird. Your hair was standing up weird. You had a little alfalfa going on. You had the alfalfa grade going on. What do you want, man? You gonna get up here and interfere in my face now, are you? You gonna look back here and say hi? Say hi. I'm being a pest. Yeah, I am. I know. I love you too, dude, but you're being a pest. Nice pass. Oh, ho, could have been another goal. Ay, 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 ay. Yay, yay. What? What? I'm gonna scratch your nose. When you scratch your nose, I scratch your forehead. I scratch you. I scratch you between your ears. I get them ears going. Get that head just reaching. Reachy. Yeah, I know. I'm such a pain in the ass, Mr. Gray. Mr. Gray. Such a big boy. Such a big mean boy. Get down. No, don't even think about it. You are not biting me, because if you bite me, you will get squashed. I could buy the stuff for making a meat tray. About the same price, probably. But it's not as much fun because it comes in a tray with a lid you can keep in there. It's so cool. Yeah, I was gonna order one up there one time, about probably end of November, beginning of December. They couldn't find their catalog. They told them how much it would be. It's like, what the hell, man? So I said, just sell me a pound of each thing. Because normally it's more than that. What are you doing, dude? Will you please stop? What do you want? What do you want, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? What do you want, buddy? Get down. See, you don't need to do that. I was petting you, and I can't pet you 24/7, dude. Guys are playing well. Got no more subs left. We got 23 minutes left in the match. seems slower to me, but I can't change it because if I change it, it's too fast. So I don't know if it's just because of the way. Will you please go? Go. Go. See, you keep moving in my way, and I don't want you sitting over there. Oh, dude, come on now. Who is that? I'm not sure who deflected that. That was good, though. Good corner arrangement. That was cool. We'll take that anytime. I got a phone call to make. Another phone call to make. I gotta go get pills. I'm hoping my dad will call me before now and then and say, "Hey, I'll go to Walmart. Let's go to Walmart." But he won't. Good job, baby. Way to go. The largest game of triangles you're ever gonna see. I guess we're time wasting now. That's okay. We're up 3-0. Ain't no sense in destroy. I mean, I like to beat people up. I like to score more goals than they can because it simply makes you. It gets you better, and you do better, and you have a chance of doing better. So we will be down to needing. We will have 1 of 7 wins on our route there. We should be able to win. I mean, we got one more match against Breedblick, one more match against Valor. And that's 2 matches, so that's 6 points out of 30. That leaves 21 points, but 24 points between now and then. We can beat. We've got a few teams left in the regular season. I think we've got 4 more matches after this, so that's 15 points in the regular season, and then we have 3 matches in the championship season. If we can win all 4, if we can win the rest of these matches now, which is 15 points, and those matches, that's 27 points. That could get us very damn close to getting in first. Need some cooperation, of course. Got to get Breedblick to lose. Valor, I'm not worried about because they're only a couple points ahead of us. We would over. I don't think they're going to do this. I don't know. We'll see. It all comes down to what can you do in the last 9 matches. I really need to go there and do that too, but I got 3 pair of jeans and 2 of them got holes in them the size of fucking. They just ripped. And they're right down the thigh. It looked like they were made that way, but they weren't. Unfortunately, I'm not that hip. Oh, that should have been a goal. Faye almost got the header in. That would have been pretty. Let's see what we got. No. Go back over there. What do we got so far? We've had 20 shots. Each team's had 20 shots. We've got 11. They've only got 8 on. That's better. Damn, that's a pretty good game. If you think about it, it's an exciting game. 20 shots apiece. That's a lot of damn shots to be coming from both sides. Lethal. Our 3-goal difference is the difference. That 3-goal difference is the number of shot difference. And they've had some opportunities. They just do that too often. 7 minutes to go. Let's go. One more match today. Want to see how we do in this. We got to win that. Ding dong. Bada bada bing bong. Alright, why'd you do that? Who's hurt? Somebody down on the ground or something? Did I miss something here? I don't understand. Just felt like doing it, huh? Alright, good job. Stefan. I should have gave Stephenson off a day off and let the other and let Oda Gearson have a go. But I do want to see if we can improve him enough to make him my. Cause if he improves as much as I think he might this year, Evers might have competition for starting position next year. That's the difference. Then you come down, you got like only 2 minutes. Thank you for only doing 2 minutes. Ah! Oh wait, no, I was out. Of. I'm sorry. I did it out of lineup with the team. Let's go, fellas. Come on, fans. You can do it again. Let's go. Let's get the big old Y going here. I don't know why you do that. Come on. I've had this 2 minutes to go for the last 10 minutes of the damn day. What the hell, man? You're taking too long. Let's go. Run that clock down. Come on. Good job, fellas. Let's go. Minute 20. Minute 25. Minute 35. Let's go. Minute 35. Man on the ground. Why is he on the ground? Why did he fall down? Did he get hurt again? He didn't get hurt by one of my players. He fell on his own. He is not getting a penalty out of that. No. Y'all took him off the last time. You keep letting him play, and that's what happens. I ain't doing it yet. Because I know as soon as I do, it'll do it, and they'll score a goal, and I'll be pissed. What? Woo! Nice save. What a save by my boy Stephenson. Stephenson's a badass, I'm telling you. He is definitely looking like he could be Everett's replacement, or, I'm not unhappy with the way we did things this year. 3-0 shutout. Go ahead, boys. There you go. 3 of 24. Good job. Good job. Way to play the game. Way to play the game. Oh, God damn it, I didn't want to say that. Alright, so we are now 18 played, 11 points back still, because Blick just won't lose. But we are 3 points behind AI, 4 points behind Valor. Still the same position, just different things. That's the thing, man. You gotta have them teams lose, so we do have to beat them. We get the chance to beat them both each one time. We got a couple days. Where's my players? I think I should be getting them players in before long. Hopefully. Give me my new players, bitches. Where's my new players, bitches? No, you can't have him. Boys, you can't have him. I thought these would go through now, but apparently not. Kim Sang-ho. Ooh. They all coming to fall them apart. We're in July. We should not have. They shouldn't have closed yet. I didn't think it did. Maybe it did, and I didn't pay attention. It shouldn't close till the 31st. You think? Yeah, think we'll do that. But you know, it's one of the things, dude. You ask to leave. Somebody wants to give you title. I'll give them to you. Yeah, there it is. It's closing on the 31st. I don't know why I haven't got my players in. They should be coming in. There you go. There's one. Another one. Paulson's coming in. Hardison was removed from the list. He got removed. There you go. Oh, they offered me a new contract for how much? Damn! They gonna pay me $74,000. Nah, that's not as good as the other one. I'm unhappy. I was looking at something else. And I saw that $555,000. I thought, damn! That's the transfer budget. About damn time, y'all. Why y'all wait till this part of the year to send me a contract? Oh, email Leon Paulson's going to the back, boys. He's going to be in there. Y'all better get used to it. He's a big boy. Oh, hell yeah. Immediately gets registered. Where did he go? Where is he at? I need to sign him. Get him on the team. Yeah, right now. And I don't have to worry about taking somebody off because we lost somebody else. He don't look like he's going to be as big a deal on there, but he is. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're away for league. I don't know if I can put him on that team or not, but we're going to do it anyway. I can do on both. What's up with that? That don't make no sense. I don't know if I confirmed him on the other one. I may have not have, but I am now. There we go. So now, where's my boy? He goes in place for Summerfield. Oh, hell no. He comes in and he's a little less than that, but he's fucking size, dude. You don't care. He's size. Size. How old is he? And he's only 20. He's 28, but he's size, man. He's 6'3". He's size. He's bigger than. He's the same size as Faye is. But you know what happens is when Faye comes out, that's it. He'll be backing him up, but that's what it'll be. Yeah, we're definitely have to figure out something for the next season because I got way too many players that are going to be kicking everybody's ass, and we just need to figure out how to put them all on the field, and that's the problem. And that's how you come up with new tactics. You don't go with other people's tactics. You come up with new ones. I think what we're going to go with is a 5-3-3, a 5-2-3, but it's not going to be a traditional 5-2-3. 5-2-3s usually have two wingers, three guys at the back, two defensive midfielders, and three guys up front. Usually two wingers and a goal scorer at the front. That's not how we're going to do it. We're going to kind of do it a little different than that. We're going to have two midfielders. Instead, they're going to be in a different spot. Of course, you're delighted the offer was accepted. What did you expect? Yeah, I'm glad I got this position still, baby. I'm sticking around for at least another season or two. Depends on how soon. Where's my boy? Why haven't I got damped? He's supposed to sign for us. Unless it was the end of contract thing, which it probably is, and I didn't pay attention. Alright guys, we got 2 more days to the next match, and that's going to be the last one for today. And then we'll start tomorrow with the cup. Let me look at something here. Why isn't he coming in? Oh, he ain't accepted yet? I thought he already did. He accepted, but he got loaned. He gonna get loaned back. Not gonna happen again. I keep telling you no, and you just keep asking, and I don't understand. I know. I thought I got them both, but apparently neither one of them coming in yet. So you know. Sorry, it's not gonna happen, baby. That 1.5, you make that 15, and we'll talk. Just saying. Got a couple days for them to come through, boys. You better hurry up and get them done, because if you don't get them done, I'm going to be mad. You got 3 or 4 days. You got today and tomorrow. Well, let's go. Let's get this done. I want my boys signed. Let's go. I waited too long, most likely is what it's saying. And Nandi's staying in Breedablick. That's okay. I really wish I could have took some of the players off of Breedablick, but you know how that goes. You're never going to get that lucky. Alright guys, last match of the day. It is the match of the day. It is a chance we're down. Are we down or are we tied? I don't remember. I think we're tied. Maybe we're down 1-0. I don't remember. I don't remember now. It's been a day. I don't remember. We'll know in a minute. It'll show us the thing. So we need to win this. I need to go there because I want to get them. I got, like, Walmart's got some great burgers you can get in a box. They're boxed, but they're so good. And they're awesome. Cheddar and onion, and then they got a Vidalia onion one, and they got a beef steak one. Oh, they're so good. They're like $10, but you get like 6 to 10 burgers, and they're you know, you don't have to worry about. I hate making burgers at home sometimes because you just screw them up so easy. What you doing, bud? Oh, we ain't got nothing to say this time. We're going away. What does he say? No, we don't. Ah, you know I got my lip all sensitive, dude. What'd you do that for? Ah, you nutcase. That bugs me. I'm about to have to shave, and I really don't want to. Let's go, fellas. I need you to come out. I need you to play this match. We're playing away at Nefsic PFK. They do not have a good bench. They only got a few players. We got the whole damn team. I don't even care about the music this time. We're playing in our whites. They're playing in their black and white. Let's go. Man, why does that dude look so small? Stop kicking the thing. Sit still. You don't need to be over here right now. You could go lay down somewhere and behave. I'm almost done. You got a half hour, 15 minutes, and we'll be done. Okay? It is 2-2 on aggregate. There's a goal. Oh, it's off the post. Oh, it's off the... Oh, they called him offside. Wow, that's terrible. That is crazy. What a son of a... Ah! Gray, you got to move, dude. You're bugging me. Stop it. Back. Look. No, you got to go. You done did it, and you're already getting on my nerves. Sit there for 20 minutes, dude. It ain't going to kill you. Keeps getting in the way when I'm trying to do something, dude, and I don't want you in my way. Let's go, fellas. Oh, so close again. Damn, arm inches now. Ugh. Good job, baby. Good job. Let's go. Need this win. Need this win. We're tied at 2. Let's go. Good job. That's all that matters, baby. Let's go. Oh. Man, no! I'm putting Sasha in there. Quacky got hurt. I'm putting Sasha in there to replace. That sucks. My main man is out 16 minutes in because he got hurt. I don't want to lose him for long, so we'll take him out now and save him to hopefully. All right, fellas, you got to win this one for the babe. You got to win this one for the Quack. Let's go. These guys are playing a lot slower tempo this time. They're actually playing to our strong point. Nice tackle, nice defense. Way to play, boys. Keep it going. Let's go. You got this. You got this. It's gonna be a play that's gonna make a difference here in a minute. Let's go. Oh, and you know how to play this game. You play this game very well. Let's go. No. Damn it. See, that kind of stupid shit like that's what costs us games. Is because they do stupid plays like that they don't mostly do most of the time. Come on, fellas, let's go. Fire the fuck up. You're playing like lethargic again, and we do not need that. There you go. There you go. Already give up a goal you should have never give up. Because you're standing around playing like shit. That's why we're down a goal. You're going to end up losing this. You're going to be very unhappy. We should not be losing this match, fellas. Let's go. How you miss that? And then instead of hustling to get the ball back, we're jogging. Let's go, fellas. What the hell are you doing? That's a little bit better, but not good enough to get us. If you get that to your own player, you're good. You're starting to do what you do every other time, and there you go. See what happens? You do stupid shit, you pay a stupid price. God damn it! Oh, I fucking hate watching this team when they start doing this stupid shit again. Bad clearance, not getting back and paying, and the goalkeeper, where's he at? Where's he at? Front of the 6-yard box. Where's he supposed to be? On his fucking line defending that pass instead of letting it come up there. You came out for no fucking reason. Idiot. Well, you're just not going to get to play in the next match because I don't care how well you're doing. You just fucked that shit up, man. You just cost us a fucking game because you're stupid shit. You better get it together, fellas. Or we're going to lose in a match. We should mid to the second round, the second match, but we should be going a lot farther than this. And you just... What the fuck are you doing? Standing there, watching him come closer and closer to the goal, and you got nobody defending. You're not moving up to stop him. What the hell are we doing? They act like they never played this offense. This is the stuff I hate about this shit. That was a beautiful pass by Sasha. That should have been a goal. That was beautifully played on that side right there. 1, 2, 3, and done. And you did not score the goal. We can't keep anybody away from us. We're doing everything the way we're not supposed to. We're not getting the ball in the goal. We're not doing setups and the things. We're trying to go through the middle again. We haven't done that in 15 matches until this match. Going into halftime down 2-0. I guarantee you there would not be one thing left in the locker room standing when I was done. That shit would be all over the fucking... What do we say? I think we need to show everyone that the recent praise is justified. I think you need to be fired. I think I'm going to fire this dude after this season. I'm serious. I cannot stand when they act so stupid. I think we should show the... No, what you need to do is tell this team, wake the fuck up and let's start playing or you're done. We're going to get this shit together one way or the other. We're not going to sit there and play around. I expect you to go out here and I expect you to play. I expect you to get in there. I expect you to do what you're supposed to do. I expect you to score goals. And I expect you to win this match by at least a goal. If not more than that. This is ridiculous. And that idiot going, I think we should do this. I think you should say that. I think you should shut up, you pansy. God damn. I'm gonna fire him. I'm firing him. I really am gonna fire him. I'm gonna let his ass go at the end of the season and get me a new guy that might not be as dumb when he's saying stuff. Y'all need to come out and play like you did the one game we were down 2-0 at halftime and actually win this motherfucker. At this rate, I'll take a tie going in because that way we at least get extra time. You better come out fired up and you better come out and score. What do we do? First time down, instead of crossing it through the middle, we kick it back out and kick it from the top right at the goddamn goalkeeper. I don't know what y'all was thinking, but you better have at least 25 shots on and you better get 3 of them in. I might just fire his ass now because he's about useless. And they got the 3rd goal. Well, y'all lasted that long. I guess I could say you guys got to the next round, but for some reason y'all dumb enough not to play like the way you're supposed to in the second. I don't understand this at all. We won 12 games unbeaten. Then we lose. Then we get on a 2-game winning streak by shutting out a better team. And then we play down to the next team. Then we play up and win. And then we come up against this team after tying them and go, okay, you guys can score as many goals as you want at home because we really don't care. Ah, that's a smart move. Let's just pass the ball right to him. Good job. Way to go. Just let him inch over there, get closer and closer to your passing path. Instead of moving with the ball, you pass it to him. Smart move, dumbass. God damn, I hate when my team just fucking dies. You guys got to score 3 goals. You better get to it. Yeah, that's a good shot. Excellent play. Perfect. Perfectly played right to the defense. Everybody getting a break next game. Unless they come back and win this bitch. Everybody getting a break the next game. Y'all better get this shit together. Thank you. Hardison scores a goal. Good job, baby. About damn time you scored. Now you need 2 more. Actually, you need 3 more. Because I really don't want to go to extra time. That's a hell of a move right there. I really don't want to go to extra time. I really want to win this match today in regulation. I want to win this match 4-5. I want to win this match 6-5. So get your shit together and let's do this. Do the same shit you just did, you can win. Because honestly, they can't stop you if you do that shit the way you're supposed to. It's when you don't, is when you get beat. Again, what do? Yeah, he won't get you. Oh, he's right there too. Let me just shoot it right at him. Good job. You had people in the box coming from behind you. And instead of slowing down, you shoot. Makes no sense. No sense. I don't remember last time we did something stupid like that. We usually get the ball on the wing like that or on the side, and we usually pass it and try to score. That time he's just like, I'm just going to score. Come on, Hardison. Cross the bitch. In the fucking traffic. Seriously, are you guys having that much? This game acts like your players have the worst trouble seeing other teams. Good job of getting a yellow card, baby. His first play for us, he gets a yellow card. Good job. Hey, you hit him. That's what you need to do. Punish him. Punish him. That's what I brought you in for. You're the punisher. What the fuck, man? Come on. The fuck is wrong with y'all? That's it. Just keep giving them free kicks. Keep getting yellow cards, giving them free kicks. Why the fuck not? Oh, if that would have been a goal, I was going to be... What the fuck's going on with that? I was going to be pissed. Guys got 26 minutes. You better get some goals moving. You better score some goals. We ain't losing like this. Oh, that should have been a goal. At least he had a good take, and it got to the goalkeeper. Now see, immediately, I shouldn't have to do it, but I'm going to probably end up having to do it because I never see him go to them. You should have 2 guys in there. There's a goal. Good job, Fredrickson. And they're going to take it off him. Offside. Bullshit! Where's the VAR? I want to see that on VAR, motherfucker. There's VAR in these games. Why are you not using it? That is a bullshit call. Again with the goddamn offside on a good goal. Great. Don't even come over here. If you do, you're going to get a whap. You're going to get smacked. Get down. Go. I'm not in the mood for you right now. I don't want you over here crowding me and being all over the place. What's he doing standing over there? See, that was bullshit. VAR should have been used on that. This is supposed to have VAR in all this, and they don't use it. I've only had VAR used once out of my 8 games I've played in European competition. I've had it used 1 time. Why do y'all insist on hitting those guys and make them stop running? I don't understand the concept of getting the ball and giving them a chance to run the ball. Instead, every time we make that pass, we stop the guy from running. He had a wide open... Get your ass down and go. Good God, man, you're pissing me off. You just will not stop. There, sit in your box. Thank you. At least you can't hit the fucking space bar there. I'm telling you, dude, you don't need to be over here bugging it. It's the 3rd or 4th time I've told you to go away again. Well, Morrison missed the goal. Good save. But again, we're doing everything wrong in this game that we haven't done in 8-9 matches. Since we had the issue where we lost to Breidablik. We haven't done any of this shit since then. Why would you let that go out of bounds? Why would you not just play the game? Play the goddamn ball and not let it go out of bounds. You had the ball. There's no need for a throw in there because you lose momentum that way. I don't understand. And again, we kick it right into the other team. We should not have went in with a header like that. Nice job, baby. Now get the damn goal back. If we lose this match 3-2, I'm going to be so mad. Hardison scores a goal. Call that offside, bitch. That's what I thought. Don't even think about calling that offside, motherfucker. There ain't no way he was offside. That was a beautiful play. Do that again. Next time down the field, do the exact same thing. Ooh, deflection by his own player. That's good, though. Works for me. You got 1 more goal. You actually need 2 more, but we'll take 1 to get us 2 over extra time. If we can get to extra time, we'll beat them. You guys better score. You're running out of time here. Let's go. You're better than this team. They've done nothing to beat you. You've beaten yourselves in this game. If you lose this match, you're beaten. I see this should be 3-3. Like I said, we lose this match 3-2, I'm going to be pissed. Because that was a fucking goal and it should be 3-3. But again, the fucking offside. And dude, how long are you going to let this motherfucker stand here? There's 12 minutes left in the match. He does not get to stand there and take 35 seconds to kick the ball in with that much time left on the clock. I get it if it's the last couple minutes, but this time of day, no, that don't work. Let's go, fellas. Oh, come on. What is wrong with you? Play defense and stop fucking fouling them. Y'all pissing me off big time right now. You better get this goal. Oh my God, that went in. How the hell did that go in? How the fuck did that go in? Okay, went to Fredrickson. Oh, I see what I thought it went off of him, but it didn't. That was beautifully deflected by Omerson. Omerson with the tying goal. Good job, baby. Now we need 1 more in 9 minutes. Do you think you can do it? Let's go. You played them to a 5-5 tie. Let's go. We don't want extra time. We don't want extra time. We don't want to go to penalties. We want to win this bitch outright. Let's go. You got plenty of time. You're on the roll. Let's go. You still got 3 minutes of regulation plus extra time, added time. Let's go. Oh my God, he hit the ball in front of him. Oh my God, we got the goal. Henderson with, is that his hat trick? Is that his hat trick? That's his fucking hat trick. See, you yell at the team and they come back. Damn, that was beautiful. Now you got to do is stop them from scoring again. What a play. Perfect. Perfect play. See what happens when you play the game the way you're supposed to play the game and don't do stupid shit? That's what happens. You should have been doing this the whole damn game. And I'm glad to see we got 23 shots on goal. That's more like it. They've only got 10. Y'all got to stop them here. How much time do you give us? 6 minutes? Oh, good Lord, dude. Why you give them so much time? I don't understand. Good job. Now control the ball. You have it. Keep it. What the fuck is going on here? What'd they call? I don't understand what that was all about. That didn't make no sense. He must have called him offsides or something. Don't know how that happens. Come on. There you go. Good pass. Oh my God, they woke up all of a sudden. That was a dumb pass. Come on, fellas. Don't switch up like that. Dude. We do not want extra time. We do not want extra time. We want to win this outright. Control the ball. Thank you. Keep control of the ball. You've got 8 seconds. All right, Emerson, let's go. Yes! Oh my God, what a comeback that was to win 5-4 in aggregate, or 6-5. Oh my God, I can't believe we won that match. Wow. Wow. 4-3. Whoo, that was crazy. What a match. What a comeback. And now I don't feel one bad bit about bitching at him about it either. That was good. By the time y'all did the damn thing right, let's go. We move on. We get to play. Oh my God, we get to play this team, this other team. I don't even know who they are. A game of 2 halves. Wow. Down 3-0, scored 4-0, outscored them 4-0 in the second half. Son of a bitch. Now see, that kind of thing like that, right there, that kind of match like that, couldn't it get those other 2 people to decide to play for us. We made a little money. We're playing Trnava out of Slovakia in our next match. Oh my goodness. Hello. Five to 6 days, so he will miss the next game, regardless, because I'm not gonna lose him for longer than that. Hardison with his hat trick. He actually had a hat trick. My boy did well, and that's why he wanted to leave. But I don't want him to leave. I didn't want him to leave in the first place. He's the one who wanted to leave. Nice job, baby. ML Paulson came in and played, did good. Hell yeah, we was pissed off at the first half. Y'all played like shit the first half, and y'all almost lost it in the second half. But that was good. Good job, boys. How the hell we did that, I don't know. That was great, though. I'm so glad we came back and won that. And we're moving on to the next match. Who we got next? Come on, man. We got 1 day to make these deals. Nah, fuck that. Too late. Where's my boys? I want these deals. Come on, man. This is going to be so unfair. Man, come on, baby. He's going to suck because they'll cancel it. If he doesn't sign for us now and we don't get him before the deadline's over, we won't get him. Come on, baby. You know you want to sign for us? No. I'm not loaning out anybody else on the last day. I want this damn deal done. Come on, boys. You two got to come play for us. He's already did that. Oh, we're gonna get Williamson. Yeah, baby. He'll go back to them on thing. I don't care about that. That's not the one I wanted. I want Damp. Come on, baby. You can sign for me. You know you wanna. Yes, we got them both. Ah, thank God I got both my deals I wanted. That's fucking hilarious. I don't need to do anything with him because he's going back. That is funny. He came up through Breedeblick. He went to them. I brought him in right before I decided to leave, and he went and played for them. Yes, that definitely is going to be a huge deal. Sorry, bud, you can't have number 5. Oh wait, you could have number 5, but you don't need number 5 because you're not going to be here for now. You're going to be here next year. Don't worry about it. I don't need to give you a squad number. You're not going to play for us. You're going alone. You're going back to. You're going to stay at. Yeah, he's going to stay at. Oh my God, this is huge. This right here is humongous. I got to take one guy out. Who am I taking out? I don't know yet. I can't take him out. This boy right here gone. Sorry, dude. You're done. You're off the registration for that. No. We're not done. And you're off the registration for. Oh my God, I gotta put him in there. I gotta put him in here. Who do I go put him in there for? Where's he at? Sorry, Summerfield, you're out of here, bud. I don't think I can bring him in if I wanted to. Where's Damp? There he is. There he is. There he is. There he is. Oh my goodness, this is going to be interesting. So, now we got a difference up front again. He's ineligible because he can't play against his own team. That's okay. That's okay. He can sit out the match. That's okay. Alright, so. Why is he ineligible? Oh, man. That sucks. I can't use him the rest of the season. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. So we got to go back out there and we got to do the registration again because I can't use him. I didn't know he played for somebody twice already, but he won't get to play against us no more. So he'll play for us next year. No big deal. That kind of sucks. They should have told you that before it did that, and I wouldn't have had to do that. So we'll have him for next year, and he can play. He can practice with us. He just can't play for us in games. That's okay. Nope. No, wait a minute. Now I gotta keep him on. Why is he not on the team anyway? I don't understand that. I don't know. Don't understand that a bit, but that was kind of fucked up. Alright, so he can't play for us this year, but he'll play for us next year. Damn, that kind of sucks, but we got him. That's all that matters. And he's going to be a badass. Alright, guys, that's going to do it for today. I appreciate everybody that came by. That would be Hylian, Tiny, Silent, Whip, and Animal. Appreciate you guys to death. I will see you guys tomorrow. Be back normal time tomorrow since I can't go to the doctor tomorrow. I'm gonna take that day off. We're gonna go do that. So I will be back in the morning, and I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. It's gonna be interesting because we'll either do a double stream of this, which we might do because we'll be getting into the long range shit that's going on. Who's actually on? Anybody on today? I'm saying people I ain't seen on forever. Need to be there. Oh, that's what we'll probably do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna go there. We're going to visit the dragon. We're gonna raid out the then 7 dragon. You all have a great rest of your day. I appreciate you being here. Like I said, hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow. Oh yeah, we're gonna have some fun with this tomorrow. Then 7 dragon. They are playing Greedfall. Let's go. You guys have a great rest of your day. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for everything. You guys are awesome. I have so much fun when you guys are here. And I will see you on tomorrow. Definitely I'll be around. Yeah, we'll be doing that too. So we gotta get started on that shit tonight. Peace.